Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Quiet Kenku. Let me go ahead and I had to use creative to get a screenshot. So let me switch on back. There we go. We got our screenshot. And today we're going to be doing something a little fun, a little different. I know I always say that, but it's true. I added in a new add-on to the Create mod pack that we're playing, the mod pack Create a Colony. And that is gonna be, I don't know if I have to put an underscore here or just a space, I never remember. There we go, it's just a space. It's called Create Estrogen, which I think is really, really fun. Because you literally, you make estrogen, that's what you do. You make an item called a centrifuge, which does require precision mechanisms, so we are going to have to go ahead and reset up our deployer mechanism that I tore down to get the parts for that. So we'll have to remake all that. But yeah, it's really fun. I don't know why I have armor on. It's not really needed because we're not playing with stuff that requires it. I also always forget that there's a sleeping bag in my inventory at all times. So I need to remember that. Yeah, not much has happened since last time. Okay, there is a part that is missing from the 100 days technically, because it's technically not counted as part of the 100 days, even though I did show off a lot of this work, and that was the trans couple talk that I did with my fiance. So if you do want to see the part that you may have missed where I just went through and showed off a lot of this stuff, it's going to be in that stream. It's just not technically part of the 100 days series. I don't really think I did a whole lot. I mean, I showed off the farm, you know, I made the farm and I showed off what I'd been working on there. But yeah, we're gonna go gather a lot of our materials. We're gonna actually gather our farm up real quick and do all of that, and then we will go from there. I'm hoping everything runs okay. Getting this add-on downloaded was a little more of a pain than I thought it would be. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Um, yeah, it was much more difficult than I expected, getting that done. It was, yeah, we'll leave it at that. I tried really hard to get the add-on Create Estrogen added in, and it just didn't want to work, and I don't know. It was harder than I thought it would be is what I'm getting at. So that's okay though. We're here. We got it downloaded. We got it working. By the way, if you want to download it for yourself, make sure you have the correct Forge version downloaded. That was my main issue, was this mod pack was a certain version of Forge, and I was trying to just download it straight to the mod pack through CurseForge without selecting a specific version, and it was trying to download the newest version, which doesn't work with this mod pack because this mod pack's version of Forge is different. It also had a the mod resource libs, which is used for a lot of different stuff, wasn't the right version, so I had to fix that. So all in all, a lot of stuff that needed fixed, but a lot of stuff that I did fix, and so now we're here. So yeah, I did make up that little airship there. It's just a real tiny little resource airship, which actually I'm gonna go ahead and bring a little closer to my house so that I can use it. That's also part of the reason I was still in creative, was because during that stream I actually had to go fly way up there because I forgot to put any kind of weights on this thing, and it kind of just shot up into the sky. Because I was using the wrong type of balloons. So yeah, that sucked. But what can you do? But yeah, no, this'll be nice because it'll allow me to move stuff from like point A to point B a lot quicker, a lot easier. um, without issue. So, we're gonna grab some stuff. I don't really know what all I need, to be honest with you. Um, this mod adds some fun stuff though. So the potion of girl power is a thing that you can make, which is really cool. That basically gives you the effects of estrogen. So estrogen does a few things. It basically gives you the girl power effect. There is dashing. There's stuff like that. Um, the pills are a temporary source of it, and then if you get the patches, it'll sort of just over time, as long as it's filled with it, it'll give you the effect. I don't actually know much about the cookie, to be honest. I also don't know what the curse of owuifying is. I have no idea what that is. There's not a ton of information online about this mod because it's relatively new, as far as I'm aware. So, not a lot of info. Let me go shut a thing off real quick that's being annoying. All right, there we go. I had to go shut a fan off because it was being loud. Um, but yeah, no, this is a it's an interesting little mod. I'm trying to remember how you. Oh god. Create. There we go. Oh, here we go. If I just go to the end. Yeah, because gender fluid is a thing because it doesn't just add estrogen, it also adds testosterone and urine and all this really silly stuff. There's amethyst, bottle of dreams. I don't even know what that is. It also doesn't have a recipe, which is wild. Um, testosterone chunk you get from balls, which is melted slime balls. Gives you molten slime. I mean, there is so many things. You can make thigh highs, which give you fall damage resistance. Um, like this is amazing. Okay, this mod pack is phenomenal, and also if you get 3 nether stars, you can combine them into an uwu. I don't know what that does. I legitimately have no idea what that does. I don't know what you use horse urine for, honestly. Okay, you can use it as a liquid. You can use it to get a small amount of liquid estrogen, apparently. Like, this shit's wild, okay? This shit is absurd. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah, like, also, Rosy Maple. A Rosy Maple Elytra? What the hell? Okay. Moth Fuzz. Where do you get Moth Fuzz from? Rosy Maple Wool, which you get Rosy Maple Wool from. I'm guessing there's a creature you get it from. Yeah, no, it's crazy. And because it's a create mod add-on, like all of the all of like the stuff to make it uses stuff from create, which is really cool. So yeah, it's all create integrated, which is really cool. Um, yeah, it's just really absurd though. It's just really absurd. So today our entire goal, the entire goal of this whole stream is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make some estrogen and stuff. And also maybe gender fluid. I don't think it it does have a recipe. Hold on. I don't know what it does. Like what does gender fluid do? So you need flowers. I don't know if it has to be these exact flowers, but maybe. And then testosterone and estrogen, which estrogen in itself, that's what the horse urine's for. Where do you get horse urine? This is so weird. Like this is do you have to go up to a horse and just like with a bucket and just grab it? Like what do you I don't understand. Oh wait, no, not the filter. Okay, hold on. So no shit, I keep misclicking. So it doesn't tell me where you get it from. So I can only assume it's a horse. I wonder. This might answer my question. Hold on. Okay. So if they're inserted from the side, yep, it'll go in there. What about like what about if an animal passes over it, like a cow? Would that would that get you the stuff? My friends are funny. My friends are funny. Uh, okay. Also, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh thing real quick because it's being weird. Okay, let me just make sure something's working. There we go. Okay. You probably just saw a message pop in chat. I just wanted to make sure that it worked. On you or on Twitch anyway, it popped up. Okay. I don't know how to do this. This is honestly this is like something I've never looked into before. I found this mod existed and I downloaded it and that's about as far as I went. So let's get some stuff in our little airship here. We'll go ahead and put like a lot of our metals and stuff in here. Oh, I forgot there was some copper, block of iron. We have all these buckets of water. I don't... I'll go empty these out, I guess, and we'll just use these. I guess we need to go find a horse. I didn't know that I needed to do that. Uh, hold on. How do you make thigh highs? This is a legitimate question. Moth fuzz, of course. I still don't know where I get that because it doesn't say. Like, yeah, it says you can use it for that, but like, where does it come from? It doesn't have a recipe. I wonder. Maybe there's a new mob, which if there is, it would tell me in here there would probably be a spawn egg for it, right? This is all mine colonies. Okay, rosy maple moth. Cool. So we just need to find out where that is, like where that spawns. Here, we're just gonna there we go. Okay, cool. I have to get back up there. Damn it. I hope they spawn in. You know what? Before I waste a bunch of time, before I waste a bunch of time, yours and mine, let me just look up where they spawn. Let's see. Um, okay. So in a dark wood forest at night. Um, okay, so apparently it's just luck. If you're just in one of those forests at night, it's just pure luck you might run into one while there. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, and actually I need to fix it right now. I goofed tremendously. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I can't use that. Yeah, I goofed tremendously. One thing that I did, I don't know if it was during that stream I did or if it was off camera, but I was taking apart the, I'll actually show you. the whole machine that was over here is gone, and I have all the materials, like, they were, well, they're in a chest up there right now. But yeah, I took all that apart, and I don't know if you remember, but there was like pipes going under with the lava and everything. Well, I forgot to close the pipes, and it caught my whole house on fire. You can't really tell because I did go through and repair most of it, but as you could see, I did miss a block. Um, but yeah, the whole place was ablaze, and I tried. That's actually why I had the water buckets. I was like scooping water everywhere, trying to put it out. It wouldn't go out. I don't know if it looks exactly like it used to in here, but I did my very best. Um, it was hard. It was very hard to fix it all, but I tried. Um, but yeah, I did my best. Uh, Here, we're gonna grab a saddle. We might as well bring a horse back with us because whether we need it or not, it is gonna be good to have. Um, I thought we had... I guess we don't. Oh, by the way, this is like a lot of the stuff from the machine that was out there. I thought we had a lead or two. I guess we don't. Um, you know what we're gonna go do? There's some llamas. Oh wait, do we have any leads in here? In our inventory? No, there isn't. Okay. Um, Not that I see anyway. We'll go ahead and hop in our airship, carry all this stuff over to the factory area. And there was a wandering trader in there which would have leads. So yeah, that'll be good. This thing isn't very fast, though it's not really, it doesn't need to be. Um, it really doesn't need to be. It's kind of just, it keeps me safe off the ground from anything that might be down there, like mob-wise. But it also allows me to, like, oh, shit. It allows me to, like, go straight to the second floor, for example, with of the house or here, without having to constantly be jumping down and jumping up and going here and going there. Oh, this is a tree. Oh god, a tree. I might need to remove a couple of these trees. I am planning on at some point. Oh god. When I have I keep getting stuck on things. When I have a destination that's a little further from here, I do plan to set up a monorail and connect it to the second floor here. But for right now, I don't really have a, ow, I don't really have a reason to. So it's not high on my list of priorities. But it is a thing I'd like to do at some point. Also, there is our dudes, because I would like to, if possible, bring back a couple of the moss things. You know, because it'd be nice to not have to go back and forth all the time. I don't think this is a place that would have it, although I have a waystone somewhere. Is it? I think it's this place out here. Uh, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know where to go. We could hop in our airship and just, like, fly around a bit. Go to some places we've never been. Although, if I'm gonna do that... Oh, shit. What's going on here? Why is it clogged up? Uh-oh. What's clogging it up? What's causing the issue? Yeah, there's a problem here, but I don't know... I guess maybe it just got clogged up randomly for no reason. I don't really know, to be honest. Let me make sure it's not clogged up anywhere anymore. It doesn't seem to be, but what do I know? Okay. No, I think we're okay now. Um, Except for the fact that I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we're okay now. I don't know what happened or why, but I think we're good. Okay. There we go. We'll get those up there too since we don't need them anywhere else. Yeah, we're okay. There we go. So, ow. I do want to see if there's any point to making a ship engine, or if I even have the stuff for it. Because I believe if you give them power, they will speed up a Valkyrian Skies ship, which is what I have out there. Because if it would speed up that small little craft, I could just go sailing around for a little while, searching for, you know, here, we're gonna sleep real quick, searching for stuff, for many things. So we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can. I don't think we have the stuff on us currently, like on our person, to make one. Unless we do. Hold on. Let me get it here. Or get that out of the way. We might have the stuff to make one, though. Yeah, I think... Because hold on, we need what in total? Because that's 3, 6... Oh my god, we might actually have everything on our person right now. Hold on. Because we even have a furnace down here, so we can start smelting those. Make the regular furnace. The iron is on our airship here. Yeah, and we even have some fuel, so we might be able to do this. And we can just, like, put it, here, I guess. Here, we'll mine that up. Then we just put it, like, right there. If we can make one. That would be really, really cool, actually. So there we go. Put that there. Just like that. Oh, wait. Is it that? No. What's the recipe again? Hold on. I always forget blast. Oh, that's right. I always forget blast furnaces for some reason. Okay. So, not that. It's like that. And then that. Stone. And then the smooth stone. Ship engine. Okay. I think if I give it fuel, it should just work. I don't think there's anything additional I have to give it. I think it'll just work. Which we have coal on us, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's faster. I think that's faster. I actually don't... Uh, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's faster. It's not, like, super fast. This is a really small craft. It's not gonna be the fastest thing in the world, but that's okay. Um, and then we just need to find a dark wood forest, and we need to wait for it to be nighttime. Cool. And while I could probably go on foot and it might be a little quicker, the mountains and stuff, because I think we're going to go toward the mountains here. I think this will ultimately be quicker, doing it like this, because then we can just go up and over. And we have a good amount of fuel, and it doesn't burn it too quickly. Although, I think we're going to make some more. We're going to go ahead and make some more fuel, just burn up some of the logs we have, make some more charcoal. It's probably a good idea. I could put more engines on the ship and it would go faster, but I don't care. It's fine. Eventually I'll make a big like cargo airship and it'll be cool, but yeah, for today I'm happy. Oh, let me make sure. I never did check to see if it updated the stream title and stuff on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm assuming it did. Although, you know what? I'll actually just keep it open on YouTube so I can make sure it runs well. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well today. I got off work a little bit ago and came home and now I'm chilling. And honestly, I'm happy for the little bit of a break from work. Now I'm off for the next couple days. I get to relax, something I desperately need. There's a little something up there, although I think that's a bandit camp. I don't really care for that right now. You know what? I think we are gonna real quick stop doing that. I think we are gonna go ahead and make another ship engine. We'll have two going at once. It'll speed us up doubly. That way we can just zoom. We can just fucking zoom across the landscape. We'll have to wait for those smooth stone, but I'm patient. I can just keep flying while I do. I don't know if there's a way to do like an autopilot type thing. You know what I mean? Where like you just let it go and it just goes on its own. Yeah, no. It isn't currently. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Although I'm curious. It'd be kind of cool. Ah, there we go. We'll have to break down that iron block so we have our last piece, but that's okay. And we just need the one. We can put away the rest. So like this, like that, there, and that. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot I was still in control of that. We'll go ahead and grab this too, because we can just move that one as well. Second ship engine should, I think it's counted as part of the ship. We'll have to, we'll go halvesies for now on the fuel. I genuinely can't tell if that's faster or not. Like, I think so. Seems like it. It's just so hard to tell when I'm up in the air. Also, that little blob out there is, I think the pirate ship that I sailed past. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And then there was the other one, because there was two. Also, this I don't think is a darkwood forest. Nope, not F2, F3? Yeah. Hold on, where's the biome? I was... Oh, it's so much information. Jade Cliffs. Okay, so this is the Jade Cliffs. I don't think that counts. It is very pretty, though. Even with things clipping in and out of existence a little bit and being shaped weird because of the mod, still cool. Still very cool. Alright, let's... When it said Darkwood Forest on the mod pack, I'm pretty sure that meant Dark Oak. I'm assuming. Let's go this way. Because I can see there's snow that way. Let's head in the non-snow direction. Also, this is 100% faster than it was before. Yeah, if I upped the quality for Distant Horizons, then all of this would be prettier and wouldn't be doing that. But I probably wouldn't be able to stream right now because shit would just be like, my computer would be overloaded. So I'm okay with it glitching the fuck out a little bit so that we can actually play the game. I'm okay with that. Another meteor here. Okay. We're also snow in this direction. I don't want snow, so I think we'll head this way. I mean, there's cherry over there, though. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. I see the shapes and colors down there. I'm pretty sure that's a dark oak biome. Okay. We will go this way. Yeah, making an airship was a good idea. I'm starting to think it was a really good idea. Eventually, I'd like to make like an airport with planes and shit like that, because you can make planes. But we'll see. I was gonna make cars, which I may do, But before I do anything like that, I would definitely need to make roads between locations. It would probably be one of those things where like I would make tunnels through mountains using like a tunnel bore and make trains and things like that, and then have roads that run along the train tracks. That's probably what I'll do, but like, I don't know. More than likely, if I'm gonna do something like that, I would have to uh I mean that's gonna be much later game. Like the most convenient way of doing things right now is an airship because it lets me get back and forth. It's not super out of control. Like I can stop pretty much on a dime whenever I want. So yeah. But yeah, we're getting. You can see the trees are starting to load in. We're getting closer. I'm hoping that this is a dark oak forest over here because, like right now, this is a birch taiga. By the way, that's third person in case you were curious. Um, a birch taiga, but I see what look like the mushrooms and stuff, so I'm hoping. Yep, there we go, and it's starting to get to nighttime too. Yeah, I have high hopes because I need some of these moths. I need to make shears so I need to at least make sure that I get some of the fuzzy like stuff before I leave, just in case like they die on the way out or something tragic like that. I also don't really have a place to put them, so I'll just have to like attach them to something. I'll probably attach them to like a fence post on this. I think we'll go to like the water's edge here and park it there, and then we'll walk around for a little bit until we find what we want. I don't think they're hostile. Like, although to be fair, I don't know. I don't know. They might be hostile. I have no idea. All of this for some thigh highs. Like seriously, this is. I'm literally doing this for the programmer socks. That's the only reason I'm doing this. All right. So we'll lower down right here. All right. There we go. And then we just have to walk around because I don't know what they look like. I have no idea what they look like. I don't know anything about these creatures other than I assume they will look like moths because they're called moths. But that's all I know. So we're gonna walk around until we find some. And we have 2 leads, so we can bring 2 back. I don't know if you can breed them, but I'm gonna try. It is good to know that we have a dark oak forest and it's not too far. Like it's not super far. Although I am gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and take the oh shit, my legs. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take the fuel out of the airship because I don't want to be burning up all of my fuel while I'm not there. That would that'd be a huge waste. I do want to upgrade my computer at some point because I would love to be able to run Distant Horizons, which is what allows you to see further like that. Run it on a higher, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Higher resolution and stuff, because being able to actually see like the blocks themselves instead of it just clumping them into colors would be really cool. And if I'm not streaming, I totally can. My computer can handle it if I'm not streaming. But if I'm doing both at the same time, my computer just, for some reason, doesn't like it. Who knows why? Also, from what I was reading, these things are a little rare, so we may be looking for a minute. So that sucks. I don't think they're underground or anything, though. I'm pretty sure they're just, like, out in the open in the dark oak forest, from what I was reading. The nice thing, though, is we can go to all of the, like, on the mini-map up there, there's all the red and yellow, mostly the yellow. Ooh, did we just find one? Oh, we just found one. Hold on, we need to... Oh shit, we didn't bring our shears with us. Okay. Alright, this is okay, because we have our leads. Oh, can you not? Okay, there we go. There we go. We have a moth. Okay, I wanna find another one, but let's at least take this one back now. Yeah, let's take this one back now to the airship at least and put it on a fence so we don't lose it. Hopefully. And then we'll go back. We're gonna have to name them too. I don't know what to name them. If you guys have ideas, put it in chat. There's gonna be two of them, ideally. So I need two names. I mean, they're so cute though. Look at them. Oh my god. See, I don't normally like bugs. Okay, real life, not a big fan of bugs. But in game, oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Look at him face or herm face. I don't know. Herm face. We'll say this is a she. Um, yeah, adorable. All right, there's my ship. So we're gonna go ahead and put this one over there, and then we'll go looking for another one. Yeah, because I can just like do what I did there and look around at different like the different markers on the map that indicate that there's like creatures there, and then I'll eventually find one. No cam today? No, not right now. I didn't feel like it today. Not for any like reason. Like nothing's wrong. I just didn't feel like it. It's it's work and you know. Oh no, where did you go? Wait. Hello? Can I not put you on the airship? Did you like glitch into the ship? Oh god, I think it like glitched into the ship and died. It also took my lead with it. Well, shit. Okay. Well, there goes my moth. I also need to build up there now. Hold on. I think we're just gonna get some shears and we're gonna try and find a few and get just a good amount of the moss. Because, like, what all do I need for this? I need... Oh, I didn't mean to do all caps. Oops. Making the bed would be kind of cool. So that would be kind of nice. Uh, so that means we'll need quite a bit. Um, not the cookie jar. So you need at least 4 for that. We need, for the elytra, we need 1. The filter doesn't require it. Okay, so there's not a ton of stuff that requires it. Oh, by the way, create estrogen's great, but it also includes testosterone, so that's cool. Um, gender change potion, gender fluid. Gender fluid is just it's a thing. Like it does exist in this, which is great. Um, okay, so I don't require a ton of. Oh, okay, so that is how I get that. It does tell me that's how I do it. It's interesting that this doesn't, though. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, cursed. We're gonna go ahead and just make some shears. There we go. We did have some, but I forgot. I'm a little sad that we are down a lead. Like, it legitimately just ate the fucking lead and vanished. Which is kind of sad. So let's go find another. I see a bunch of entities over here, so let's go look. Let's go look. Hopefully, like, it only did that and, like, vanished like that when I, like, attached it to the ship. So maybe if I just don't attach it to the ship, it'll be fine. So, like, if I just, I don't know, also I'm getting out of the correct biome, so I need to go back. I don't know, maybe if I just hold it in my hand, it'll be fine. And then I just start flying back home. I hope. I really hope, because I do not want to lose another. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna... It's starting to turn daytime, so we need to, like... Here, you're the one I just harvested from, right? Come here. Okay, we're gonna hold you on a lead. Hopefully you don't just die in the daytime, and that's why you don't spawn at daytime. I don't know. Uh... It says there's another dude around here. I don't see him though. Okay, we're gonna run around with our little dude until we get enough, because we need more. We need more, and we don't have enough. So yeah, because thigh highs give you fall damage resistance, and I really want that. I always hurt myself. You always hear me talking about hurting my ankles, and I don't want to hurt my ankles anymore. Ah, shit, it's basically daytime already. I wonder if there's any left, or if they're all gone. I mean, if I got one, that's fine. I'd like more, but might be too late or too early, technically. I mean, they don't seem to be burning in the daylight, so that's cool. But I didn't get enough, which means I'm gonna have to spend an entire day here. I wish I had a waystone. Maybe... What do you need to make a waystone? Like, I know you need a warpstone, but what all do you need for that? Ender pearls. Sadly, there's no crafting recipe for ender pearls. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. I mean, you can find them in strongholds, but to find a stronghold, you need ender pearls, so it's kind of a... What's the term? A catch-22? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any more. I think I have one. Like, I literally found one. Oh no, come back. Okay, I don't... I'm assuming they get the fuzz back. Like, I'm hoping. What do you eat? Like, what do you eat? I don't know what you eat. Yeah, because, I mean, this thing is literally used for, like, a couple things. Like, you... I mean, it can be used as wool, technically, for, like, things that require wool. But, like, there's very little that it actually is unique that it does. But I still want it. I still want more. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. I gotta plug it in. Here, we'll just... I love how it's like, slow charging. I know my charger's shit. You don't have to rub it in. I'm so sad that I literally found two and one of them's gone. That's really depressing. That makes me really sad. Okay, well, we'll take this one back to the airship and take it home, and then we'll go ahead and, like, name it and everything, because I don't want it disappearing on me. We'll put it in a cage for now, and hopefully it doesn't go anywhere. Bees. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. It says there's another one over here. Oh my god, wait, there is another one. Maybe they don't just spawn at night? I don't know. Okay. I sadly don't have another lead on me unless there's like a special way to make them. Straw. Okay, hold on. Wait, how do you get straw? Cutting grassy chops and plants with a knife. Can I make a knife? What is it, like a stick and a... How do you make a knife? Nif. Flint. Okay, hold on. Flint knife. We're actually... Oh, hi. You have more for me. Thank you. Because I'd like to bring 2, if I can. I mean, I have a good amount, but I'd like more. Okay, I got 1 piece of straw out of that. We're just gonna... We're not gonna do that. Hold on. There's another dude over here, though. We'll see if we... Because really, I mean, we don't need a lot, so we don't need more than 1. I suppose. Over here, maybe? It says there's another one over here. I mean, that might be the one that I've already, like, already got, but we'll see. I gotta keep checking to make sure I don't lose her. I don't want to lose her. Ah, fuck, you're over there. Where are you? Where are you? Because there was one over there, it said, but then it was like on top of a tree. Okay, there's that one. There's one like right there. Are you up in the tree? Are you just like up? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh my god, you are. Hi. I see you. Do you have a thing for me? No. Shit. Okay. Uh, hold on. I mean, the other thing was like with slime, which I don't have. Dough and lime. Yeah, no. I was hoping like there was a way I could make some with stuff I have, like MacGyver some slime, but no, I can't. Well, we're gonna actually go ahead real quick and make the thing we want, because we have one of these guys now, so we can always come back. What's cool is it does, and I kind of love this. It adds a thighs slot, so now I have thigh highs and I have fall damage resistance, which is cool. Um, and I mean, so apparently you can wash them, which makes them dyeable. I think is that all it? Wait, no, but they're dyeable anyway. Is it just like a thing where you can just wash your thigh highs for the sake of like being able to wash them because they get dirty? Is that the point of this? That might be the point of this. Which honestly, fair. Wash your clothing. Don't be a stinker, okay? Don't be a big stinky and not wash your clothes. Because otherwise, no one will want to give you hugs, and like that's sad. So wash yourself, don't be stinky, and wash your clothes. There you go. Words of the wise. I know that's like the wisest words you've ever heard. You've never heard wiser words, and you never will, never again. Like those are peak. Like I'm sorry, it doesn't get better than this. Also, I'm gonna be honest. When I took that jump there, I thought I was gonna take damage because normally you would, but thigh highs. So no. Actually, you know what's kind of crazy is you can combine the thigh highs and the fall damage resistance, because I'm assuming since it said plus 100, that means it is 100% damage resistance from falling. What that means is you could combine that with the slime boots, which the slime boots, basically when you jump and land, you'll bounce, and you usually bounce pretty high. You could combine those two things and like you jump super high, or be able to jump from super high and just bounce everywhere and never take fall damage again, which is kind of nuts. Okay, now I do need to go third person here so I can make sure I don't lose this one, because again, I have no idea where the other one went. Like, I guess it either glitched into it or glitched into the ground, and it's just gone, like gone forever. Oh, I do need to fuel this puppy up again, so we're a little faster. Oh yeah, it's a noticeable difference. It's not like the fastest thing in the world now, but it is faster. That's cool. All right, I gotta keep an eye on my buddy. Keep an eye on my little buddy. We also. Oh God, lag. I could teleport, but I'm not gonna do that. Ship up. Oh yeah, because my ship was up. We are gonna actually make a. Do we have? I thought we had a waypoint here. Hold on. Oh, not here, I guess. Although we are gonna get rid of our death markers because those are not needed. Um, yeah. Hold on. We're gonna make a. There we go. Twinkenberg. Okay. And now we actually have a waypoint for home because we didn't before, apparently. I don't seem to be moving too fast for this buddy, so that's cool. And it's getting to nighttime. So yeah, now we can get more whenever we need it. We still have a couple of the fuzz, but like, we'll need more. I know we will. And we're heading... I think we have to head this way. I think we're approximately the right direction. But yeah, we have a little fuzzy moth now, and we have thigh highs, which give us full damage resistance. So that's cool. Um, yeah, all right. No, that's really cool. And then I need to get a horse, apparently. I didn't expect that would be on the agenda today, to get a horse, but it's needed, apparently. I suppose. Um, it's really funny. It's especially funny because what I need from the horse. How much you love horses? Yeah, I know you love horses. I know. I don't know if you were here, like, in stream watching when I said what I need from the horse, though. If you weren't, I'm not gonna tell you. Because you would be incredibly disappointed in me, in the mod, in everything. You'd be very disappointed. So you were. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, we all know there's no cock like horse cock, so that's good. Uh, it's a song, by the way. In case anyone doesn't know, there's a song. It's a lovely song. SMH, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's most people's reaction whenever they have to deal with me is just usually a deep sigh followed by profound sadness followed by uh like I need to go more this way. Oh, there's my waypoint. Profound sadness followed by like shaking of the head. That's usually how that goes. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stay third person. I get too nervous about my little buddy. Honestly, I think these mods are a real thing, and I think we have them in Ohio. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Because they're, what are they called again? The rosy... Shit. Hold on. Create... Rosy Maple Mob. I think they're a thing we have in Ohio. But I could be wrong. Hey, you know, my man in the chair could figure it out. Also, say hi, S'mores. S'mores is on my shoulder. She does not want to be on my shoulder, but she also was on my desk, and I don't want her on my desk. So she gets shoulder timeout. she gets timeout on the shoulder, which she doesn't like. Um, whenever she does naughty things. Goodbye, S'mores. Yeah, get up in your window. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go. Get up in your window. I know how much you love your window. Come on. Jump. No? You're not going to jump into... Okay. What do I need in Man in the Chair? Oh, I was just saying if you wanted to look up and see if the rosy maple moth was, one, a real moth, which, by the way, that's the thing I'm taking back home, is a rosy maple moth. I wanted to know if it's a real thing, and also if we have them in Ohio, because that's where I live. So I'm curious if they exist, because I genuinely have no idea. All right. Speaking of which, we are home, which is exciting, and you can see the blocky shapes of the buildings in all their glory. Very real. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know they existed. Are they cute? I've heard people talk about how cute they are. They're pink and yellow, fuzzy, pretty babies. So, like, can I ask a question here? Because, I mean, in this mod pack, they are being used in the Create Estrogen add-on. What connection are they to, like, trans femme or trans people in general? Is there any connection, or is it literally just they're cute and people wanted to add them? Like what is the what is the reason? Like, is there any reason you can find of like connection there? Kind of like how Blowhigh, the shark, the IKEA shark, became like a thing because a lot of like trans women and trans men have Blowhigh. So like, is is there a connection here like there is for that? Or is it just ooh cute and so it became a trans thing? That's what I would like you to find out as well. But they do exist in Ohio. That is very cool. Very good to know. Don't know what connection there would be. I don't see one. Okay. It's just a random thing that probably the mod creator was like, haha, adorable. And was like, I'm going to make it a thing. DM picture of the mouth. Okay. I will probably also find it cute because moths are not near, like, spiders, bad. So like spiders and shit like that, just straight up bad. But moths are kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with moths. They're a little cutie. Um. Also, I can harvest from this one again, so that's cool. All right. I think I'm actually gonna probably keep him in my house because sent. Okay, I'm gonna look while I head over to my house. Let's see. I take a look. Oh my fucking god, they're so adorable. Holy mother of fuck. Those are the cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. What the fuck? Why are they like that? Why do their faces look like that? I love them so much. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so I have one problem is like I want to store this guy in my house or just a little lady in my house, but I don't really have like a place that's sealed. Like I don't have any rooms that have doors. Is the problem. Oh, I love the thigh highs. Fuck yeah. I need thigh highs. I don't have any. I need some. In there we go. Okay. Uh yeah, cuz like this door shuts. Like this door does. But then there's literally like just an opening upstairs. It could just fly out. Uh huh. Do I have a fence on me? I do, don't I? Hold on. Am I blind? I guess I don't. Okay. Here, we'll just go ahead and make a fence real quick. And then we'll just attach the little lady to the fence. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, we do have a fence literally right here. Hi, there you go. This is your new home. Yay! Okay, and we got more. We got more fuzz. All right, well there we go. Eventually I might go get another, but for now this will do. This will do. It do, Mr. Squidward. All right, we sweep. Also, I love the description. Create add-on based around expressing yourself, fluid handling, and expanding your factory. I love that description because that's, yeah, that's it. It's straight right to the point. Okay, we're gonna take the fuel out of these again. Put them here, I guess. Uh, I need to go get a horse. That's what I need to do right now. Is I need to go get a horse. Oh, good. You started work on the residence. Also, exciting. I'm upgrading my town hall because I thought it was time. Once the town hall gets upgraded, it'll actually expand the borders of the colony too. Because currently the borders of the colony are like right about like where the edges of some of these buildings are. I mean, technically it goes out this way, but my house is here. But expanding that'll actually expand it a little bit into the forest, about to out here, here, and I think it'll be like right to the edge of my factory too, meaning that I'll be able to build some buildings like fucking everywhere. Um, I do need to get someone hired in. I don't have a colonist currently. It's why I'm upgrading the residence. But I need to get somebody working at the university there so that I can research the hospital so my people stop getting sick because they just keep fucking getting sick and it's really frustrating and I hate it. But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, these things are powering down. I'm probably going to leave the ship here and just go on. Ow. Well, not ow, actually. Thank you, thigh highs. I'm gonna go on a little journey. Probably, I don't know. Out to here. It's not super far away. And see if I can find a horse. Although, hold on. Let's actually just go back here. I think I'm more likely to find a horse around here. Honestly, maybe if I just run this way for a bit, I'll find one. This is why I need a fucking land vehicle, though, to be honest. Because if I had a... Oh, yeah, that's almost done. If I had some kind of, like, car or, fuck, a tank... Oh, God. I'd be cruising across the landscape. Fucking cruising. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, animals here. But there's not a lot of, like, horses. There's a lot of, like, cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. Not a lot of horses. That sucks. I technically don't need a horse. A donkey would be fine, too. I could make do with a donkey. But I'd prefer a horse, because land transportation would be nice. Oh, there's something over there. That might be... Oh, yeah, that's that thing that I think is a barbarian camp. That's what that is. I don't know, though. It could be okay. Maybe they'll have a horse there. You know what? You know, we're going to run there. Maybe there's a horse there. Or maybe I find one on the way. If I find one on the way, great. I almost fell in a hole. I should have named myself Jen. The way I'm always falling in these goddamn holes. Ooh, that is not. That is exactly what I thought it was. That is a barbarian camp. We are not going there. Because I'm pretty sure there's a boss there, and I'm not equipped for that. So we're not doing that. Oh, by the way, fun stuff. Because I don't know if I've actually said it on stream before. I don't think so. But aside from being your humble or not so humble host and dungeon master usually, I go by Autumn now, so that's cool. That's the vibe, that's the thing. So, yay. I don't know. S'mores, quit attacking the She's stuck to the curtains because of her claws. Hold on. There we go. Flick some water at her. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's up? I don't know. I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious. You just can't stop laughing. I know. You know, I've never been out this far, so I legitimately don't know. You know, I could be checking the map to see if there's any horses nearby. There isn't. Well, we're still this way, so we might as well, like, head more this way, I guess. But yes, what is up? Legitimately, what is up, my dude? What is going on with you? Sing? Wait. Uh, you didn't actually, did you? Did you, wait, did you actually? I can't see because I only have the restream chat. You know what? Hold on. Really quickly before I do anything, if you actually did it. Fuck, really? Oh, I can see it. Fuck, wait, wait, hold on. I don't see it redeemed. Hold on. I don't see it redeemed. I'm not singing until I see it. Hold on. You wait your butt. You hold your butt. I'm gonna double check this shit. Cause I'll be able to see it. Hold on. Activity. Fuck. I see it. I don't know how to sing. I need to remove that one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't feel comfortable enough to do that today. I will find a way to give you the points back. I don't feel comfortable enough for that today. I'm sorry. I'm okay with hats. Hats are fine, although I guess you can't see it, so that kind of defeats the point. I need to go through and redo the channel points. I'm sorry. I don't... Yeah, because honestly, it's not just my least favorite one. I just genuinely get uncomfortable. So, yeah, give you your points back. You are a mod, you can do that. Yeah, I really don't like that one. So yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna, on a side note, I'm gonna start having Twitch and restream chat up at the same time because that way I can see when shit like that gets done. Can they go next to each other? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. They can go next to each other. Because restream chat allows me to see YouTube's chat and Twitch's chat at the same time, but it doesn't show me any like channel point redemptions or anything unless somebody says something. You know, that honestly, that's something I would love your help with maybe tonight is let's go through the channel points and stuff again and like redo them. The channel points, the bits, all of it, and just like add some new stuff because it's been the same stuff for a while and remove some of the stuff that I really don't feel comfortable with. Because the hats, I don't care. The hats, I will never care. Like, some days I have good hair days and I get a little sad. But, like, whatever. But the sing, it makes me just not want to talk. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do that, so I don't know why that happened. Um, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. I think I can fix that. Because I actually do have Twitch open here. Hold on. Nope, I don't want to report it. I want to... You fixed it? Okay, were you able to get your points back? I mean, it's not like you wouldn't have gotten them back anyway, because you watch enough, but still. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know that's sad and, disappointing, but I can only do so much without just absolutely wanting to crumple into a ball. So, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I would like you and me to sit down and figure out the channel points and stuff. And like, honestly, I really need to sit down and like get sub badges and stuff like that done because honestly, I have had at least one person, at least one, but one is enough, who came into chat at one point and was like, "Oh, you should have more stuff for your sub badges." And I was like, "Oh, you're so right." Like, I'm pretty sure that they were I mean, I remember they were trying to sell me something. So like obviously, aha, fuck you guys. I'm peaceful. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna steal their shit real quick while I'm here. I don't care. Oh, hi. I got jump scared. I mean, they can't hurt me, so it's kind of cheaty, but like also they're really annoying. It's fine. I don't care. Hey guys. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, a horn. Oh, okay. Hey, uh, what? You're in my way. Leave me alone. I want to just steal your shit. Let me steal your shit in peace. Wait, gravity gun? Oh, gravity gun. That's for I know what that's for. That's for a very specific thing that I don't have yet. Although I might make it today. I could make it today. That'd be kind of neat. There's a thing, a thing. You know things, right? There's a thing you can make called a gravitron that allows you to like pick up certain types of things. I might be able to make that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm just gonna teleport back home. I'm just gonna make one. Yeah, hold on. Gra Gravitron. There we go. So there's a creative version, but the one I'm talking about is this one, which requires you to put it into a mechanical crafter, which I have, and you just have to combine all these materials in this pattern, and then it allows you to basically, if you make a physics object, like example, my airship is a physics object, I could grab that with the gravitron and I can move it around. So like let's say for example I make a tank, right? And the tank flips over. Well, currently if the tank flips over, I'm shit out of luck. I mean I'm done. Like there's nothing I can do. But if I have a gravitron, then I can flip it back over or I can pick it up and move it. Um Technically, if I'm on my airship, I could like put the tank on top of it or something and carry it around. Um, it basically acts like the Gmod uh, gravity gun is essentially what it is. I think the Gravity Gun Enchanted book is an addition for that. I think. And I think it basically makes it better, although I don't know because it doesn't say. But I'm assuming that's what it is. And what it's for. But I don't know. I'd have to try. But I'd have to make a couple brass hands and a Wanderlight matrix, which means I have to do this. Which I do have the materials for. I have a Wanderlight crystal, I can make sandpaper, and then I just have to press it. And I have it. Um, but we'll see. We'll see if that's something I actually want to do. Because I don't really have a use for it right now, just because I don't have the I mean, most of like the stuff that I would need, I don't have. For like a physics object, like I don't even have a physics object other than my airship right now. So there isn't really a huge point to me doing this yet, to making that. But it is cool that I have it. Sadly, we didn't find a horse. Honestly, I'm just gonna hold on. Here, we'll just there we go. We're just gonna head out here for a minute and just chill here and see if we find a horse, because this is more the type of place you'd find a horse, I think. I'm gonna get rid of that though. Actually, no. I didn't realize how mountainous this is. See, this is the problem. We don't really have it anywhere near us that a horse might spawn. Just not a thing here. Because it's so fucking mountainous. What if we just... Hold on. We have the place out there. What if we just... For some reason I had a feel... Oh, no, it's this place. Oh, shit. Okay, yep, my dumb ass. Me and my dumbass being too curious. Okay. Well, it's fine. We ran away. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a village there. I forgot. They might have a horse. Hold on. Maybe. And I guess there is that other village that we found earlier. Maybe that we found like way, way early. Maybe they have a horse. Oh no, this one won't because it's an abandoned village. Yeah, there ain't gonna be shit here. Not even anything worthwhile. There might be like a house block that I could use to make a house, but that's about it. Um, I mean, up here maybe there'll be like a random thing with just like a horse chilling in it. We'll check up there, I guess. Uh, would be convenient because this place isn't that far. Ah, lag. Jesus. That's not on your guys' end, by the way. That's me. Um, just because I teleported in and it's trying to load shit. I have a lot of shit. Like seriously. And it's looking like no horses. Okay, what do I do now? Because I was kind of banking on there being horses here. Oh, by the way, I did change up the flag. This is as close to the trans flag as I could get. And I did like the outside border decoration because it made the inside a little smaller, like the blue part a little smaller. Close as I could get, which I think I did okay. I did okay-ish. Um, they do actually straight up have a trans flag as an icon that you can put on there. It's like the trans colors in a heart. The problem is you have to subscribe to the Patreon for the mod pack in order to get it. And I'm not about to do that. So I do what I can. I do what I can. Hello, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put some shit away while we're here. Yeah, that's the Wanderlight crystal that I have. I wonder, do you actually have to use a deployer in sandpaper? Oh no, you can just do that. Okay. I could literally... You know what, honestly, we have a deploy or a press hooked up there. Let's just real quick grab some sandpaper. Do we have any? No? Okay, let's make some sandpaper and we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Hold on. We are gonna head over to that place over there to put away some stuff that we have. I guess I don't really need to do it right this second, but whatever. Um, there, we'll just put one each. Oh yeah, look at us zooming across our place. Hell yeah. I mean, eventually I might use another power source that I have, like, it'll make its own fuel constantly, so I don't have to constantly put fuel in it, but for now, this is what we got. We're also going to kind of parallel park this bitch very badly. So there we go. Okay, stop moving. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so... Yeah, we'll just jump down here. Yeah, because I got, like, fucking cobblestone and gravel and all this shit. So we're going to get rid of some of that. Yeah. We don't have any... Oh, we do have paper. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. So, sand, paper, sandpaper, and then I think that's in the offhand? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we have a Wanderlight Cube, which Wanderlight Cube is used for one thing, and that's to make this. Okay. fizz bearings are kind of hot. Not gonna lie, fizz bearings are kind of hot because they're basically bearings, but they turn whatever's attached to them into a physics object, which you might not understand what that means, and that is perfectly fine. The long and short of it is, I saw somebody use that to make a mech, like a working, walking mech. And since that day, I've had one thing on my mind, and that is how the fuck do I do that? So, yeah, that's going to be a fun project someday. Today is not that day, but someday. We do have a Wanderlight Cube, though, which is cool. So, we're part of the way towards really cool things. Yeah, I mean, I should probably empty my backpack, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I wish I had a better way to get up there. I really do. You know, honestly, hold on. We might do a lot of shit today that we probably don't need to do. Uh, how do we make a jetpack? Okay, the fans, I know how to make all that. I know how to make all of this. We have zinc, we have andesite alloy. We have most of this, or can make it easily. How do we make a heat engine? I forget. Okay. So it has to go through this cycle 3 times. I could just make one deployer and do this, but you know what? I think what we're going to do is we are going to make a basic setup like this, just with like 4 deployers and depots and all that. Probably 1 andesite tunnel, or a brass tunnel. I don't think we need more than that. I don't know if I'll need this block of iron, but we're going to grab it just in case. Let's get back up to our ship real quick, because we're going to need some of the materials on there real quick. Ooh, shit. One other thing. I almost forgot. Andesite alloys here. Oh yeah, we'll grab a whole stack because we have 124. Hell yeah, dude. Is that machine running currently, actively running? Yeah, is it clogged is a good question. I think it is. By cobblestone again. Okay. This thing was made to be uncloggable, and somehow it still fucking managed. I cannot believe it. Also, somehow all this fucking flint is getting clogged up in there, too. Sadly, I don't have any gravel on me to help with that, so it's gonna have to do. This doesn't seem to be clogged, though, which is cool. Alright, so how are we on wood? We might grab, yeah, we'll grab a stack while we're leaving. Alright, so I think we have everything we'll need. Well, we might need some zinc, so we'll go ahead and grab a couple blocks. There we go. Now we'll head on up to our airship, because I kind of want to make like a jetpack. A jetpack would give me essentially creative flight. Not exactly. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, yeah, it gives me creative flight, basically. Which would allow me to more easily get to things like my airship when it's up in the air. Oh, hold on. Can't deploy it on there because it's crooked, I think. Now, I think for the residents and in the town hall, I'm pretty sure they have everything they need. Ooh, although for the residents, no. It looks like they have everything. For the town hall, I don't think they do, though. I think they're missing, like, the roof material. You can kind of see how far they are, though. Making a lot of progress. But that's cool. So, oh no, I think they do have the roof material. I think I did that, like, really randomly. Anyway, sorry. Random thoughts, brain thoughts, just talking out loud. Okay. So what do I need? I need Cogwheels, yep. Okay, so we have those. There we go. We're gonna make some sticks because we're gonna need a bunch. Or we'll need a few at least. Andesite alloy wise, we're gonna make some of those. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's really funny that I got that achievement right as I made shafts. I'm like, I have made shafts before. What are you talking about? It has done that before, where it's randomly given me an achievement for something I've already done, and I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? All right, so anyway, uh, couple cogwheels. Honestly, we might just make a brass version. What's the difference? Like, the difference is it doesn't use zinc and it doesn't use it uses like one andesite alloy. That's ooh, but it does need a steam engine, which the recipe isn't that much different for. It is the best version of it, as far as I can tell. Oh, so, and it takes fuel or water. There's no reason not to make the brass version. Because it's a brass sheet. Okay, it's still 4 deployers. So, I'm blanking for some reason. Deployers are, yep, okay. I just don't remember how to make the brass hand is all. There we go. Deployer. Electron tubes. Don't I have some electron tubes at home? I think I do. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have some electron tubes still at home. Or at the very least, I think I have at least one deployer. I also may be able to set this up in the same room as the press. Or even using that same wall. Like that same wall in that same system, actually. I might be able to. Like the one that's in that room there. Yeah, because I might just be able to remove this and set it up right here. Deployer after deployer after deployer. Deployer. We'll see. We'll see if we can. Because that would actually be kind of nice. Yeah, so... Fuck, I think we're one short. We have the stuff to make it though, right? It's redstone. Forget how much redstone, but it's a few. Because we need 4 of these, so we need 4 electron tubes, which is... oh, that's right. It's like... It's a 1, and then... 1 more? Yeah, I think that's right, because it's... That... That. There we go. Rose quartz, and then we already have the sandpaper. So that's cool. And then electron tubes are just that. So we are going to need to press a couple iron. Well, I'm glad we still have the press. Sadly, it is slow as fuck, so that's fine. I mean, that thing is running really slowly, to be fair. We we might just go ahead and set it up attached to this because like this is a lot faster. Like a lot faster. Um okay, so there's that. Uh yeah. Well, we don't need to remove that. We need to remove this. Okay, recipe, boom. Make 2 of them. I think we have andesite casings. Yeah, we do. And I mean, if we need more, we can get more. Are there any deployers in here already? I don't think so. We do have another depot though, which is cool. And these. And there's gonna be other shit in here that we definitely will need. We have more presses, but we'll get it as we need it. I think for what I'm planning on making, we'll need a brass funnel. I was going to do a tunnel. Oh, no, I think a funnel's the better way to go. Now that I think about it, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, that'll work. We'll get some cogwheels, too. There we go. We have a bunch of shit, honestly. Because when I broke apart the thing that was out there, we have a lot of material from it, so that's cool. Uh, yeah, the hand, we're gonna need 4 of these. Do we have enough stuff? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. Oh no. I went from never hiccuping to now it's just all the time. My body's like, haha, fuck you. Oh shit, ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm suffering. Is it over? It might be, I don't know. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Wait, what do you mean? I've done that before. Game, what are you doing? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. The game just like, it's like, ah, yes. You've never done that before. I don't even know who you are, in fact. I don't have a way to turn this off, so we're just gonna, like... Ooh, you know what? Do we have a clutch? I think we do. Hold on. Because I would love to put a clutch in there so I can just turn it off when I want to. Oh, we have more chain gear shifts. That's cool. Gear shift. No, we need to make a clutch. Oh, we need a redstone. Yeah, just have the redstone. Wait, what? I swore I grabbed it. I guess I didn't. I'm crazy, I suppose. Uh, where is the lever? I know we have a lever somewhere. No, do we not have? Oh, there. It's right there. Okay. We'll just put it like right there, I guess. Do we have a pickaxe? Yeah, we do. Get rid of it. We also already had a hoe. That's good to know. Yeah, because then I can just like have a lever right here. So if we want to shut it off, we can. There we go. All right. So oh, no, I want to put a gap. A little bit of a gap anyway. Ooh, we don't have... Oh, no, we do have enough room. We'll just put one of them right here. So, like that. So we'll have that. We'll have that. Oh, wrong way, though. Let's get our shafts down here. Yeah, because those will be connected like that, and then this one will be connected here. Nope, not facing that direction, though. I don't know why this is so difficult for me. Okay, and then here will be the last one with another shaft attached. You know, I know it's facing the wrong way, but I have a wrench. Where's my wrench? Well, I have one in the chest, at least. That might be where it is. Yeah, okay. Grab our wrench so we can turn it. Why am I struggling? Why is this simple task the most impossible thing right now? There, fuck. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright, there we go. I mean, wait, can I put them next? Wait, hold on. Hold. If I've never tried to do this. Hold on. This might work how I'm hoping. No. I swear I've played this mod before. I swear I'm not, this is not my first time. Oh, I should have actually just, while I had one in my inventory, made it. Oh, yeah, that's really easy. Okay. There. 3. Yeah, no, that'll work. I don't know what I was doing. What's really nice, though, is for most of these engine things that you need to make, like for the jetpack, I'll just look up only the brass jetpack because that's what I'm making. For a lot of these, it uses all deployers, so like you can just do this type of shit. I only need the one too, although it has to go through 3 times. So if I'm understanding right, that means that it needs all of these materials times 3, I believe. That's my understanding of it anyway. So we do have the large cogwheels because they were in the chest in here, so that's cool. That's one less thing I have to make. But I do need the encased or the propeller, which, oh fuck, that does require. I hope it can do both at the same time, because we're gonna try. That means we do need another depot though, but that's okay because that's easy. I'm glad we have so much andesite alloy. I'm really glad I made that machine because that has saved me. You don't even know how much time that has saved me. So much time. There we go. I think. Oh yeah, that can power all of that at the same time. It just slows the others down a tad. 4. There we go. And we do have enough if. Oh no, we might not have enough for all the propellers we need. Will we be short on iron is the big question. That is the question of the hour. Okay, so there'll be a brass sheet that'll go on the first one. Because basically what's going to happen is we're going to have like a little starter here because we basically need it to know like what direction to go, I think is how that works. Ooh, you know what? I may have just had a really good idea, though, of how to. Oh, no. Wait, that won't work. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's see. I love random messages from like PayPal and shit. Because I just look at my phone, I'm like, oh, PayPal sent me something. That's weird. I don't use that. I need to connect this into there and not run a separate power source. I mean, I could just bring this down into a. Yeah, hold on. I have an idea. Where's the encased chain drive? There it is. Yeah, encased chain drives are really, really nice and probably one of my favorite things because you can just like bring them down like that and then rotate it and there. I mean, it's incredibly slow, but if I really care about that, then I can grab like a Put those away. Grab a adjustable chain gear shift. Here we go. And put that as like the first one. Now that does mean that this is an incredibly like, it's shrinking the space a lot. But this probably won't be here forever. I'll probably move it into like the factory later. I just happen to have a good bit of the infrastructure here already. Oh yeah, see, it's a little faster, tiny bit. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna test with the first like thing. So, well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and make a chest. Okay, so we have a chest. We're gonna put it right here. And honestly, we don't even need a brass funnel. All we need is like an andesite funnel. I think that'll do. Although we might not be able to put it down because of the deployer being in that space. Oh, no, I think that works. Okay, so I don't think that should interfere with anything, and basically whatever's here will go in there. This should all work perfectly. I hope. I hope. So, propeller. Yes, we need one of these. We'll need more, but one is fine for now. Honestly, you know, we're gonna start getting those pressing because we'll need them pressed anyway. So, okay, steam engine. So small, large, propeller, andesite alloy. So small, large, propeller. I don't know why I'm separating them. There we go. Okay, we're gonna turn it off temporarily just to get them set up. So we'll set the filters, propeller, andesite alloy. So it will not continue. Oops. It will not continue until it has been given the materials that it's required. Could put chests up there, but we're not going to do that. So I only want to put the one on there. So we're going to do one. We're going to do one. We're going to do the one and one. Okay, so with that, we'll take our brass sheet, because that is what it was. Drop it on there. It's going to take a second, but it'll go there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. There we go. So, okay. Incomplete steam engine. It's... Okay, so I will have to put them each individually because it's not part of an actual conveyor network. Got it. Okay. Good to know. And because this was here, it didn't actually go. Cool. You know, we're learning. We're learning, see? This is how it is. It is a learning process. Alright, so now it has to do that 3 more times. So next would be deploy a cogwheel, right? Which we're gonna give it another. Next would be a large cogwheel. Next would be a propeller, but we don't have all the stuff for that yet. Well, we have enough to make the steam engine, so we'll do that because we do have enough now to make the steam engine. We just don't have enough for the full thing. So let's we'll go ahead and andesite alloy. We'll go ahead and give it the stack. We'll grab it from it in a second. Okay, small and large. So small, large. And we have a complete steam engine. That was really, really like janky in the way that I had to do it. I'm well aware. But on the bright side, I can always make this bigger later and just like, because the plan is actually to have a conveyor where it essentially like carries it across and then it loops back on itself 3 times. And then at the end is a funnel attached to a chest where it only takes the complete steam engine at that point. So that is the plan. We're just not there yet. So that's okay. But we have a steam engine now, which is cool because that's like the most complicated part of this whole thing. We have the brass, we have the cogwheels, we have the andesite alloy. We just need to make the fans, which means we need more iron. Um, who knew iron out of everything would be the thing what we needed? Huh. I somehow didn't realize we had all of that iron in there. Somehow that just escaped my notice. Well, I might be dumb. I might be a little dumb, but that's okay. Um, hey, on the bright side, our town hall's coming along nicely, and since I'm spending so much time here, she's having a lot of time to work on it. So that's cool. It expands the town hall quite a bit. I think there's like a tower that gets put on it, and the like stuff on the inside, so that's pretty cool. Is there anything else I could make right now while I'm waiting on those? No. No. Legitimately the only thing I'm waiting on is this. And then we're gonna grab all that stuff and head over to the place, which will be cool. We'll head over to the mechanical crafter. So yeah, that'll be fun. Uh almost done. 2 more. And then we'll head on over. Let me answer a text I got while I wait actually. Oh, I love this. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just had to like I was talking to a friend of mine and they were like using Val as my name and like that is what I went by for a while once I came out as trans. So like that's not incorrect to use. It's more so just like I keep forgetting who all I've told that I go by Autumn now because I've told some people at work. I've told my parents. I've told technically my parents in law or are they in-laws when you're engaged or is it only when you're married? I don't actually know. Anyway, I've told like so many people, and I always forget who I've told. So like when it comes down to one of my best friends that I've known forever, you'd think I would remember not telling them yet. But it's legitimately just I forget who all I've told. When you have people in your life, it can get a bit uh there can be a lot of people to remember to tell, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I didn't mention that to you because I haven't talked to you in a few days. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, so this is powered off. By the way, mechanical crafter, absolutely amazing. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 5 across. Okay, So this is a pretty big size one. We're not going to be using the whole thing, but that goes in the center. Uh, so then the small cogwheels, there's going to be one, two, three. Okay, nope, 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 not there. And not there. Okay, hold on. This is proving difficult. There we go. Because it's trying to attach it to the cogwheels that are actually in the corner, and that's not what I want. I love when people use my name. It's wonderful. It feels good. It feels nice. Even if it's just people being like, oh, that's a nice name. Like, it feels so good. It makes me so happy on the inside. It makes me want to jump around, except I'm too tired from work, so I'm not going to do that. But, like, ah, it makes me happy. It's, yeah. It's, things are good. Things are good. Like, I know I had a video I made a couple nights ago where I was like, I was having a rough time. Like, I was rough. And like, I'm not saying that I don't regret anything I said in that video. Although to be fair, I did not go watch it back because I was, as much as I agree with everything that I said, I still have that like lingering embarrassment showing any emotion whatsoever. So I definitely there's that part of me that's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put up the video, but like, either way, my point is, I feel good, I'm happy, but things are rough. Ooh, I'm realizing a problem. Hold on. Well, a possible problem. Okay, that should be okay, because the whole thing is you have to get all of the stuff to combine together. I don't think it has to combine in the center, but it has to combine like together into one block. I mean, you'll see how it works. So you kind of have to make sure the arrows are like leading everything to combine. And the way it was, I don't think it was, but I think I fixed it. So let's go ahead and turn her on just by turning off the clutch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's just moving slowly. Or maybe having this there's causing an issue. What did I do wrong? Because I had this set up somewhere else and I moved it. So maybe having all these additional ones, it's causing some kind of issue. Maybe you. Oh wait, there was a thing missing. I removed a part. Everything's there, right? Hold on. Three brass, andesite alloy, steam engine, three cogwheels, two encased fans. Two encased fans, brass, andesite, steam engine, which is complete. Three cogwheels. And these are on. What did I do wrong? I gotta say, Autumn as a name has been really nice. It's been really nice. Like, so many people have been complimenting it, and it feels so good having, like, oh, shit. Wait, is it working? Hold on. Oh, maybe I just didn't have them facing the right way. Okay, sure. Um, point is, though, like, it does feel really good having people use your chosen name. Can they only have, like, one connection? Is that, like, having multiple directions it can go, is that like a bad thing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be so real with you, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me just... I don't think this can destroy things, but I don't want to risk it. So let me try to reorganize this a little bit and see if there's a better way to do this. Also, I don't know why these are lit up and the others aren't. I have no idea. Um, so it goes around there, through here. Okay, I mean, sure. Yeah, no, that I think works. Okay, never mind. Oh, mother, come on. Stop it. Oh my god, stop. Don't do that. Game, I don't want you to place it anywhere. I know you're trying to be helpful. I don't want you to be helpful. I just want you to do what I want you to do. Okay, there we go. And then the fans, because they got put up there. And then the andesite alloy, and maybe it'll turn on? Oh, I think I did it. Hi. What's she doing? Trying to get it. Well, she likes being in the bathroom with you. The cat does. But she's mowing. She's mad. Does she have food? Thought I did. Although I was rushing out, I might not have. I'm pretty sure I did. Like I'm 90%. Like 95. 90/50? That's how math works, right? Oh, I'm a terrible cat parent. Oh, I'm horrible. Oh god. She's gonna kill me. Oh no. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing can take fuel or water. I don't think it has to have both. I hope it doesn't have to have both, or I might have made a mistake here and wasted a bunch of time. Although, hey, it's working, so that's cool. I'm gonna put these back. Honestly, I'll probably just put them back now. I'm not gonna connect them to anything because that might fuck something up, but there we go. I don't think I had to take them off, but I didn't know. Again, I made something previously with a mechanical crafter, but it was like a really... Please just drop it out. Just give me the material. Give me the thing, please. Oh, maybe. Yes, is it working? Oh my god, it might be working. Oh, I did it. Look at it. It's glorious. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's go shut it off. There we go. We have a brass jetpack. This is amazing. I don't know, does it have to be on our chest or can it be on our back? It has to be on the chest. Okay. Oh, this is the best. Okay, so controls. Space in the air, fly to a maximum height of 27. That's pretty good. Space while sneaking, activate hover. Space in the water, activate dive mode and move faster in the water. Ooh. Okay. Step back on your constructions by flying in the sky. It needs water and fuel to operate. Put it in your offhand, then drop your fuel or your water by pressing Q. Oh, and it can use like coal, wood, water back. Oh, okay. So that in the offhand, and then you just drop the fuel. So like, oh, okay. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're gonna, I don't know. And I'm guessing once it's full, it'll just like, oh wow, that's. This thing definitely takes a lot of fuel, although I think, even though it does take a lot of fuel, I think it is pretty fuel efficient, if I remember correctly, from what I know. I mean, can I just... I mean, hold on. I mean, it works, right? Like... Oh my god, this is honestly really cool. Okay. Okay, but the moment you let go of sneak and shift, you fall. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is really cool. And this is, as far as I can tell, the best jetpack you can get. It does so fuel and water, but that's really really cool. I wonder if there's a better way to fill it up, like a better source of fuel. I don't know. Does being in the water, will that like fuel it up over time? Like if I have it in my offhand, will it? What if what if I drop it in? It floats. That's cool. That does not fuel it though. But I suppose honestly, I could just like I could just sit here and like fuel it pretty quickly. Water's easy to come by, especially when you have like an infinite water source, so that's not a problem. It's more so the fuel that worries me a little bit and how I'll fuel that up because it does eat up fuel. Um, I'll have to figure that out. Okay, so sorry, I know we're like 2 hours in and we've barely touched the create estrogen stuff. It's one of those things I'm very like, I don't want to say I'm ADHD because I'm not diagnosed, but like in that way I jump around a lot between things. Let's focus. We need to go find a horse. Now, good thing, we now have a really good mode of transportation to get around incredibly quickly. Like, I mean, you can see we're fucking zooming. There's one thing I'm gonna do, and that is take some of the sand that we have and turn it into bottles because I do want to get a horse back here, but in the event that we for some reason can't, let's say that is more trouble than it's worth or it's just something, um I want to be able to oh shit. I didn't put it in the furnace. I am an idiot. Um I want to be able to still do things. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep real quick, and then we're gonna go on a grand adventure. Using our hello. Can we try again? There we go. Using our newfound jetpack. Um, because for some reason there are just no fucking horses in the area. So whatever. We're gonna go ahead and put a waypoint there, and we are gonna go ahead and tell. Well, that's some horse shit, no pun intended. I get why that happened, but it's still annoying. That's what I get for for going underground like that. Um, that is what I get. That is the payback. God, I fucking zoom with this thing on. Like it only if you shift or if you hold control while flying, but still, fucking zooming. Okay, so we're at 248, 1587. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of where our fuel's at because I want to. Oh shit. I want to make sure that I don't like, I'm not like in the air and just die, you know? Okay, so 280, 1587. Good. Good, good, good. Gotta keep an eye on that. This looks like a place there could be horses, huh? Ooh, a waystone. Okay. I think we'll actually... Oh, wow, okay. I think we're actually going to go ahead and keep this one here, but we are going to discover it. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, I see some cobwebs, which worries me. This place could just be... Oh, no, I see a villager. It's not abandoned. Okay. Ooh, where's the front door? Oh, weird. So this one's yellow, that one's white. Oh, a little statue, that's cool. Oh, this place is kind of cool, actually. What is this? I'm guessing this is like a church? Oh, okay, it's like a monastery type thing? I was falling, okay. Uh, well, this place is very cool. Sadly, don't think it has what I want, so unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be staying here. Okay, there we go. Had to respond to a text, a rather important one. Goats over there. Those aren't what we want, but that's cool. I think we'll just kind of head this way, I guess. It is nice I don't have to worry about fall damage anymore. It is also nice that there's another waystone down here. What's especially nice about that is the fact that I don't need the second one here. So this one I can actually steal, and it won't matter because we already have a waystone up there, which is technically a better spot to have one. So now we have a waystone. Sick. Yeah, waystones are nice because they're uh fast travel basically between set locations. So that's pretty nice. All right. Yeah, this jetpack was worth the time spent on it. I know I spent a good minute on it, but it was worth it. Where are the... Oh, okay, horses. Horse. I'm gonna just make a waypoint there now. Haunts. There is haunts there. In fact. Hello. Oh, gray or brown? Gray or brown, gray or brown? We're gonna go brown. I like you. You're pretty. Okay. So we've got that. Let's go ahead and... I was prone. Oh, another waystone. We're gonna steal that. And you're tamed. I didn't mean to pick you up, although actually, now that I think about it, that might be the best way to get you home. That very... Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that might be the best way to get them home, actually. Because I don't know if I hold them, if they will teleport with me. So what if I just... Yeah, no, this works. No, this'll do, actually. Sure. I wonder if I can pick up villagers this way. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's do a quick fuel check. Not a ton, and honestly, with how cheap it is to fuel up, hell yeah. I don't know what that emoji means in your context of using it, but yes. We have a haunts. Do you know what this means? All of this time trying to get a horse has been for one reason, and one reason only. The only reason that matters. Because estrogen. And apparently you need a horse for that. So now we have one. I am gonna need to make some pipes and shit, which I'm trying to think. I might have some in the house. I mean, I'll know once I get there, but yeah. There we go. Hello, home. Oh yeah, they're doing great on the town hall too. Yeah, I mean, there's some pipe stuff over here, but it's for the lava system, which I don't really want to... Ooh, can I use lava for fuel? Maybe. Oh, hi, I'm sorry you got hurt. That was not intentional, on my part. Although, come here, you're going in the house. There we go. Oh wait, you're able to get out because there's things there. Problem. Where do I put you? Okay. Stay. Stay right there. I might have some stuff up here to make a lead. We have a good amount of ender pearls though, so that's cool. Do we have straw? Straw anywhere? No, we don't have straw. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Terrible things you're gonna do to that horse. Yes, I need its piss. I know that sounds weird, and you're also probably gonna quote it, but like, I'm sorry, I need to make estrogen. It's needed, okay? I can't help it. I know that's quotable, okay? Oh yeah, I got the achievement. Ew, collect horse urine by milking a horse with a bottle. Oh god, I feel so wrong about this. This feels so disgusting. God, I got a Discord message. You just quoted me, didn't you? I need its, I need its piss. Listen, okay, I don't understand why the game is having me do this either, but it is, and there's nothing I can do about it, okay? You know what? Come here, buddy. You're going in the back room. You're going in the back rooms. Come here. Here, we'll just like... Do we have some like random blocks? Sure, here. We'll take this. And there, it's blocked in. It can't leave. Ugh. Listen, I feel gross about it too, okay? You and me both, buddy. There, now I can reach in there and make him piss whenever I want. That's also terrible, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna throw up. God. Alright, what next? I have to filter it, right? God, a used filter. What? Okay, can I wash it at least? Okay. See, I kind of hate that though. I do kind of hate that. In order to do that, I have to... Okay. I'm trying to think here. So, for the filtered, you put it through... No, wait. You have to mix it with a filter. And then the filter... I have an idea. Okay. This... I think this'll work. God, this is this is fucking weird. Okay, this is all weird. Okay. Yeah. No, see, here's the thing. We're getting there. Like the thing that we're trying to do right now, we're so close. Also, it's super valid that like I'm fucking weird. I'm the one I'm just trying to make sweet titty skittles. That's all I'm trying to do right now. But like they're wanting me to piss a horse. To It's not milking a horse. What is this? What what do you call this? I'm just trying to get the gender fluid, okay? That's all I'm trying to do. Here's the thing, okay? Like this is what they make you do for this. For the testosterone, you have to like go mining. And well, actually wait a minute. No. You have to... Okay, actually, I'm incorrect on that. I thought you had to go mining. That's for something else. For this, you'd have to get slime balls, turn it into balls, literally just balls, and then you're able to get the shit. But like, also look at the bucket when it has liquid estrogen in it. It's just got titties. They're just titties. That's it. It's great. Okay. We are gonna need to make a centrifuge, although that is a lot easier than the other thing because it's just iron nuggets in these. Let's go ahead and make a centrifuge first, I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make that real quick because I think what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and make a whole system for. Oh, we have list filters already. For this, like for this whole thing I'm about to do, I'm just gonna go ahead and like make a whole one-stop shop kind of thing for it. Um, I do need to clear out my inventory a tiny bit though, because I'm starting to get a little full up, and it's getting kind of hard to actually know what I have and what's going on. So give me just a moment. Put that in here. I mean, a lot of this stuff we need, but not all of it, so we can get rid of some of it. Like, honestly, a lot of the shit we have in here, we can get rid of, or at least put away. We might need a water wheel, so we'll keep that. For now, those can get put away. Although these can go down here. Might need these for parts, so we'll keep them. Ooh, one issue though. We may... Oh no, we do have some copper back at the other place, so that we might be okay. I'm gonna put away the stuff we need and take out a lot of the stuff we don't because, yeah, it'll save me time. Put that away. Put that and that away. Although we don't need 3, we might. We'll keep them all. No, we just need 2. 1. We only need 1. If we want to, we can make it a bigger one, but yeah. There we go. Grab these. Probably need that. Oh, almost forgot. There we go. Okay. I know this is the boring part, but it's necessary. Get rid of those. That. Yeah, copper is going to be needed because we definitely don't have any. Like, here, at least. We have none. So we'll need some. Honestly, I'm just gonna put a lot of this shit just in places for right now. I'll organize it later. There, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so sort and sandpaper can go up there. So now that we have all of that done and we have all these materials, we will probably need more. I'll grab the brass casings in case, grab like this shit. I'm just gonna grab anything we might need. We definitely need basins. I'm gonna need to make a whisk. I don't think we need that, though. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna grab shit we might need. Because I don't know. Oh, wait. For the centrifuge, we needed precision mechanism. It's all deployers, so that's fine. I thought we had iron nuggets somewhere. Could have sworn we did. Ones that we couldn't combine. But I guess not, so we'll grab a few more iron. Grab a bunch more iron. Grab some redstone in case. Do we actually need heat to make this? Is that needed? No. Good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Taking a whisk. Oh, that is a terrible pun, and you know it. That is like no. Bad. Bad. No. Um, I wonder if there's a way I can automate horse urine. Okay. You know, See, here's the thing is I said that without thinking. Oh my god, you totally could. Wait a second. No, no, no. You totally can automate that because you can. Oh, wait a second. I just realized. By the way, it's kind of unfair that for liquid estrogen they have the titties, but on the liquid testosterone they don't have a little dick. Like that would be really funny. It's the estrogen's the only one that has any like bucket stuff happening. Here's the thing. Okay, here I really hope you stick around until I actually get the estrogen because when you take it you get titties and it's pretty great. It's pretty funny. You get like little titties and it's great. Um okay, so anyway, what was I doing? Grab some dirt just for building blocks. I don't need anything there, I don't think. I might need these. Could need that. Like right now it's a lot of stuff like I might need this. I may need that. I don't know. I'm not using a tutorial or anything. I'm literally just winging this shit super hard and hoping that I do it right. Uh Fuck, how do you wash it again? I don't remember. Uses. It's a spout. That's right. Speaking of which, how do you even fucking use a spout? I've never. Well, I have used a spout before, but I don't. It's been a minute. Okay, okay. So you can't even put it in there manually. You have to use pipes. Okay, so I need to write this down because this is gonna. The order of operations here is gonna be fucking insane. So, um, we're gonna need a silo first and foremost. We're gonna need a fucking or not a silo, a tank. Or well, actually, I think no, it is only a tank. Although I guess I'll just type in fluid because that's what I need for most of it. Oh, a vessel. So vessel would be horizontal. Tank will be vertical. I want vertical. So I'll need copper sheets. How many? I guess I could do a 2 by 2 by 2, so I'll need 4 of, or no, I'll need 8 of these. So 8 of these would be. Honestly, I'm really tempted to go steal from that thing I've already made, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So since I'm not doing that, I'll need a few things. I might grab the scaffolding just in case. No, I won't. Okay. Okay. I think I know the best course of action here, but I'm going to need a lot of copper sheets. So we need to run over to our factory anyway to grab what copper we have and hope it's enough. Thank God for jetpacks. And titties is correct. We like us some tiggle bitties. Okay, tiggle bitties are great. Ooh, 20 blocks of copper. Please give it all. Give me. Oh, you know what? I don't. If I don't use it all, that's great. But I'm gonna use a lot of it. So let's go ahead and we'll honestly probably press down like a whole stack. I mean, why the fuck not? Um, and while we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and make the thing we need for the centrifuge. So that's gonna do that. Put these away. What do we need? Nothing from here. Centrifuge. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Apparently there's a different centrifuges from different mods, but this is the one I need. So, yeah, we'll make the mechanical pumps and all that. The fluid tanks, we're making that currently as well. Or we're getting the stuff to make those. But a precision mechanism requires cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. Okay. So, cogwheel. If I remember right, large cogwheel's just that. Okay. So we needed what, two? Was it two that we needed? No, it's gonna be five. We're gonna need, oh god. Okay. Five. 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 Okay. Hungry and stupid YouTube gave you Popeyes. Do we even have a Popeyes around here? Like, I don't want to spend the money on it today because I get paid tomorrow and I'd feel more comfortable doing it tomorrow. But like, I don't even know if we have a Popeyes around here, to be honest. Okay, there we go. And then we are. Oh god, I never even turned this on. Jeez. Well, I have to wait. You know what? I'm not gonna wait till all of that's done to do one piece of gold. Hold on. We literally just need one, and then we'll put the copper back on. Um, there we go. Okay, copper sheet. There we go. So now we're gonna take this, put it on there. Also, I just realized something. There is no point in having any of this anymore because we're not doing that anymore. But anyway, so that, now we do this. Now we do this. And then we cycle it through those three until it's done because, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Mall, because the last time we went to the mall with your, you're talking, yeah, no, you're so right. I forgot that there was even one there because, yeah. No, you're right, and that is what we got. Yeah, the problem is just like right now, I know if we go to the mall, we're going to want to spend money on things more than just food. You know, that's why you go to the mall. Um, I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I will make you a deal though. If we get the chicken out, get the chicken out of like the fridge and stuff or the freezer, I could make you like a Popeye style chicken. I guarantee you I could find a spice mixture online and things like that for a breading. I could probably find all that online and make a copycat recipe. I know it wouldn't be exactly the same, but like close as hell. Okay, so we have a precision mechanism. We have some copper sheets. We are going to need to make some barrels. I wonder if we have any pre-made, like, slabs we could just use up. You don't want to... Okay, that's fair. Oh, we do have some slabs. Okay. Oh, and we have some barrels. Hell yeah. Um. Okay, make 3 for now, because that's how much we can make. Uh. So we have those. We need to make some of these. Let's just go. We're going to need a bunch of them, so honestly, we're just going to make a bunch of them. Well, a few. It's not really a bunch. But, here we go. And then we'll make a second. And what are we missing? Oh, we're missing 2 sheets. Funny enough, that's all we're missing. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sheets, so we'll just make more. Okay. So yeah, now we're about to make our centrifuge. Hell yeah. There we go. So we have a centrifuge, which is used for literally one thing. This is all the centrifuge is used for in the entire mod pack, entire mod. By the way, I should note, because I don't remember if I said it before, but I think it's important I do. For this mod pack, this mod is not originally in it. It took me a minute because of the version of mods that this mod pack is using and the version of everything that is being used for uh create estrogen. I did have to get a little funky and like kind of input it myself. Uh so it's a little weird. If you decide to do it, it's a little weird how you got to do it. Ooh, needs the maximum speed to work. So I literally need to hook up a direct. Ooh, can I make a rotational speed controller? Ooh, I might be able to. Okay, so you have to place fluid containers around it for it to work. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So you don't even need a pump going into it. You can literally just... Ooh, actually, that is going to make this so much more compact. Yo, wait a minute. No, that's actually really awesome. So I can... Oh, wait a minute. So I can literally just... oh, wait, no. That's not it. Here, hold on. How many do we want? Sure, because we're gonna need a bunch. I mean, honestly, I need to make more, but that'll do for now. Okay, so yeah, I mean, honestly, and then for oh, I gotta remind myself here. Uh, create. Boom, boom. For the actual for this. Oh, I am trying to figure out how to do this, but my brain is not working. Oh, wait a minute. So you... Ooh. Also, the chocolate chip cookie is a music disc. That's not actually a cookie. I mean, you can eat it, but also it's just music. That is also what that is. Um, okay, so this, you use a spout on a cookie that's on a depot. Then it turns into these. And if you want to turn it into a box, which the box is literally just a way of storing it. Okay, okay. I think we might. I think honestly what I might do is make just like a pillbox essentially, and then you can just like whenever I go out somewhere, I can just grab a box and go. Um I don't think I want to turn all of these into sheets, but I'll turn a few more. I am going to need actually, I don't know how many. I don't need an in and an output for the centrifuge, but I do need one. Okay, so I think I am going to automate the process of trying to think here. Okay, hold on. How do you make the weighted ejector again? Oh shit, wrong buttons. Okay, weighted ejector is not that expensive. We're gonna press a few gold here. Yeah, press a few gold. Um, because here's my thought process, right? I could make a couple weighted ejectors because I want things to work as like cyclical as possible. Basically, I want to have like these bottles. So I can use a deployer to collect from a horse. So a horse in one spot, like in one block, it cannot move. A deployer going down onto it using a bottle on it, and then that deployer will basically take it. Actually, I don't know where it'll go after that. I've never tried to do that, so I might need to test. Uh, okay. I will need an item drain as well. Where are the item drains? Iron bars and copper casing. Copper casing's easy. Do we have iron bars somewhere? We do. Okay. Which We might need a couple item drains, so that works. I do wonder, can an item drain output directly into a silo? Or do you have to... It can pull, but it won't. You can't like put it directly, so I'll have to have a pipe network. Okay, that's fair. Do we have any wood? We do. Yeah, actually, I don't think we've made copper casing yet, so that is a first. You know, I will say I'm getting a little hungry, so I might have to stop here and make food. Which is unfortunate because I don't want to stop. I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, so I don't want to stop, but I might have to due to hunger. Which is fucking unfortunate. Okay, that's what I might do is I might take a break while I make food, and then basically like we get back to it while I eat. That might be what I have to do. What did I just get in my food? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll probably take a brief break, make food so we're not starving to death, and then go from there. Okay. So sorry, let me write something down here and think over what I need to do so I know what all I'm making, because I, as of right now, don't even know what I'm making. So uh we have a horse. Okay, we have a deployer, which will probably have like a chest on top or something like that, so it's being fed the bottles, right? So chest with bottles. The deployer goes onto the horse, and it gives you bottles of bottles of piss. Um, the thing I don't know is if those automatically drop on the ground when the deployer does it, or like what. Maybe it'll actually show me. Because essentially I want them to. Let me see. Yeah, I know how a deployer works. Know how that works. Show me it using on an animal. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Controlling deployers with redstone. Processing using modes. Did I skip past it? Like, this is what I'm trying to figure out. I know how all of this works, but I don't actually know how it works when used on a mob. At least not in that way. I do need to make some more brass sheets because I am out. So we're going to go ahead and make some more. We didn't leave any in here. Like the mechanical arm, we could probably use as well. That probably would be handy, but I think the weighted ejector will do the same job. Because basically what I want to do, the plan is once the bottles get, they collect, they go into an item drain automatically. Like next place they go is the item drain, which puts it into a silo. Basically, I'm going to have a silo for every step of the process. Or a tank for every step of the process. That's kind of the idea. And then what'll happen is once it collects, it goes into the silo. The weighted ejector or whatever I use will send the bottle back to the beginning, basically. It'll send the bottle back all the way to the beginning, to the right before the horse. It's probably, honestly, there will be like one bottle, and it'll just keep getting cycled over and over and over again if I want to speed up the process, I could add more bottles, but I don't think I'll need to. Because ultimately, like, I'm not trying to mass produce here. I'm just trying to get enough. Trying to get, like, what I need for everyday use. There we go. We have some brass sheets. Put those up there. Just honestly, probably put most of this up there so we have it with the rest. Centrifuge was the most complicated, like, part, but everything else here is gonna be needed too. Redstone we're actually starting to run a little low on. Also, I don't know why I grabbed that much. I don't think I need that much. I think I literally just need that. Because then we just go like this, and we make that. We grab our sandpaper again. Do that. Make our brass hand. Make our... Oh, we don't have an iron sheet. Let's make an iron sheet. So many sheets. You know, that's something I don't really have a dedicated one of yet, is an iron farm. Like, I have the one split off part of the factory that, like, it gives iron, but it's really, really slow. So maybe I'll make a dedicated one, and then, like, the one over there I might just dismantle that part of it. Maybe. It would speed up everything else, but we'll see. Okay, so we have a deployer. So a deployer with an empty glass bottle. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... So we have an empty glass bottle. We'll do that real quick. There we go. Now it's empty again. Hello, horse. I need to move you somewhere. I don't... This is where it gets tricky, is I don't really know where to put it. Honestly, maybe we'll just go set up all of this in our factory. You know, we'll just take all of it, set it all up in the factory. That would make the most sense, I think. Thing is not very fast, honestly. Like, it's a little better than on foot, but not by much. Ooh. Although, I think it has hops. Okay, it does kind of have hops. It's like 2 blocks, which is pretty solid. Alright. Now, unfortunately, it can just walk out whenever it wants, so we're gonna have to fence it in now. We'll probably just fence it in with, like, I don't know, just normal blocks for now. The only problem is doing it on the inside, there's not really a lot of room. We're starting to kind of run out of room in certain areas. I mean, we could do it over here, right? Ooh, or, hold on. He's got hops. He might be able to... no. No, it can't. Okay. You know what? We're actually going to... I think we can... Ow. Ow. Maybe upstairs. There's the little area up here that currently has nothing. So... Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Come here. Here we go. Okay. The only thing is we are going to have to chop up this floor, which is all copycat panels, because I can't build on it, so... Or rather, I can't build the way that I want to on it. Although, hold on, can I pick it up with a wrench? That might be quicker. Hold on. If I just... Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. I just have to be careful. It's a lot quicker. I just have to be careful. And it still gives me the panels back, so that's cool. Yeah, I was originally going to set up the little control room over on this side, and part of me wishes I had because I have a little better view of shit from up here. But, like, it's fine. Now we have a space for our estrogen machine. Also, by the way, darling dearest, who I hope is still listening, I will not be probably making the soup tonight because honestly, I don't really want to stop streaming right now. I kind of want to keep streaming for maybe a couple more hours. That would be nice. So, like having a nice long stream, I can, you know, say I felt like I did something today. So, I'm gonna do this for a little bit longer, and then I'll throw some food together. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna throw together like pizza rolls or something. So yeah, I was gonna make like pierogies or something for the both of us. But honestly, if you just want to throw something together for yourself, that's fine too. And then I'll find something a little later. That'll be probably the best thing we could do here. But as far as this goes, I actually have an idea for where our power can come from. And that's right here. It's not going to be as fast as down there, but that's okay. We'll probably just make like a little... Yeah, we'll do like this. Put in a vertical gearbox. Shaft. There. Shush. I know I said shaft. God, you are a child. Okay, so I do think I am gonna speed it up once. This'll double it. So go like this. Where's our... There, encased chain drive, like that. And then, because I need to raise it up a block, and this gives me the opportunity to speed it up. Hi. Oh, I haven't even had one yet, but go ahead. No. Yeah, I've been eating everything else. I ate most of the chicken tenders, to be fair. Yeah, would you mind heating me up just a few? I don't even care. I just need something to tide me over till later. Plate. Put some on a plate. Just like grab a handful or two, throw them on a plate. I'll eat them. Stop. Well, yeah, she was in the winter. He's warm as hell. Yeah, I know. He's so warm. Oh, she's mad. Well, yeah, she doesn't like being held. Hey, come here. Hey, come here, warm cat. Oh, you are warm. She's so Oh my warm. God, she's so toasty. I'm sad I have my camera off or I'd show her off. Oh, you poor thing's not getting to see her. Nah, to be fair, she didn't want to be held, so it's fine. Okay. So. Okay, I actually do need those gear shifts back, though. The only sad thing is this is going to block the window a little bit, so that kind of sucks, but, like, it's a necessary thing. I am going to, I think, actually turn it this way, though. Bring it out one. And maybe... Yeah, hold on. I'm actually going to, I think... Yeah, because that'll work. Because I'm trying to make this somewhat compact. Because I don't want it... I mean, if it takes up this whole wall, fine. But I don't really want it to. Okay. Alright. And then... Bottle. Okay. And I think I can... Okay. So, now I have to, like, block it in here somehow. So, like, we could probably just... Well, I don't want to use this necessarily. I do want this to look somewhat nice. So you know what we'll actually do? We'll take, we have all these copycat panels we just got. Right? And we'll go like, oh, hi, you're kind of walking where I want you to go. That did nothing because I clicked the horse. There. Actually, can you Can you even fit in a... Oh, shit. You know, I'm fucking around and I'm not really finding out anything. Sadly. Okay. I, th I think... No, like this. Okay, hold on. Jetpack, hell yeah. Okay, let's... Okay, okay, so if used, it will just... That's the thing, is then it used it. Do I have to have some kind of... Hmm. Okay, hold on. I may be dumb. Maybe there is a better way to do this. We are gonna Google. See if there's a better way to do this. Using, like, milking a cow as the example. Deployer with a bucket, sent to filter to use only the bucket, a funnel under it into a belt, and then an item drain. Yeah, okay. Oh, see, they did it in, like, a much smarter way than I'm doing it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this makes way more sense. Hold on. Hi. Oh, you did mine first, thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, our cat looks like an eggplant when she sits down. And when she lays down. Oh my god, she really looks like an eggplant right now, though. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. So the idea is we put it like this, and then... Oh no, because that won't work. Shit. Okay, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Like this. No, no, no. Hold on. Like this, right? Following me? And then we do... It's gotta be a vertical gearbox, which I know I have, if I can find them. Not that one, though, because that's the special one. There we go. Okay. So like that, and then like... that. Okay. Yes. Okay. So... trying to figure this out here, because I do kind of like... I need to box this motherfucker in, okay? he needs boxed in. Okay, like that. I mean, there are easier ways to do this. You could use, like, fences and shit, but trying to do my best to use create shit and to also make it look nice, so I'm trying. Okay. No, 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 no. You get back in there. Did I say you could leave? I don't think so. No. Get in there. Fuck. Now, I think having it like that, it should auto-use the bottle. Okay, okay. Where did it... Where did it go? Okay, so a hopper then, right? So I think I've done this right. So remove this, and then we can use a hopper, like I saw suggested. Although I have wood. Okay, chest. Okay. Hopper. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Hot. Hot, hot, hot food. Okay. So there's that. Uh, I could run it along the outside here, but that'd kind of ruin the aesthetic, I think, so I'm probably not going to do that. Though, what's cool is I can technically break into here if I need to, because this corner doesn't really need to be here. Well, okay, yeah, actually that one doesn't either, technically. Oh, that's upsetting, but whatever. Okay, yeah, so only what's essential is here. So this will constantly auto-use itself on that one, which is cool. So now what? So the hopper goes where? The hopper goes to a chest, which, in fact, I'm going to do that. Probably going to need a couple more chests, so we'll do that. There we go. Although... There we go. Okay. So now when it's used, it'll get used there. Although, do I... Yeah. I'm trying to think, sorry. I kind of wish I'd done this all one block higher, but I think I might be able to get away with it. So, if we... honestly, if I do raise it up one block too, I won't need to use that anymore, so I think we're going to do that instead. So you are actually going to be free for a moment. Yay! Okay. We're gonna put blocks like that. And then we can kind of do what we want to do with this. So oh, get back in there. Oh god. Oh god, my cat's saying mama. Hi. Yes, I hear you. She does that. It's really funny and really cute, and I love her for it. It's adorable because she just go, mama, and she's like trying to get my attention. Especially when she's jumping up the fucking wall. What are you doing? Are you on crack? Are you on drugs? They say just say no. Say no to drugs. I don't think she said no. I think she said ooh. She said ooh, drugs. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna go like this, and I don't want to drink this, but we have to. We literally don't. Oh god, it hurts. I deserve to be poisoned by that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Gross. Okay, so only use the bottle. Give it the bottle, and then it collects that, and then it stops because it can't do anything else. Okay. She is really upset about something, and it breaks my heart, But one, I have no idea what she's freaking out about, and two, she's just strange. Like, I love her, but she is very strange. Okay, so regardless, we have this. The only thing that'll ever be in there that would need pulled out is the bottle, the filled bottle. So what we're gonna do, gonna take that. There it is. So this doesn't need to be very long. It's literally just feeding into the drain, at least the first drain. Just gonna be there. It's got a pretty good capacity, but we're still gonna make we might not need a silo for this one, actually. No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Because it's gonna be in there for such a short time. So yeah, that'll be in there. It'll get fed into there. So we just need that. There we go. Okay, so gets used, goes into the hopper, goes into the chest. From the chest, goes into here, through the funnel, into this. Now, after this, I do need the bottle to go somewhere. And that's where it's going to get funneled back to there. Which is where the weighted ejector one is going to come into play. I'm going to see if I can not... we got to make a depot. I don't remember what it was. They're just... okay. Wonder. I forget how to actually set the destination, though. That's right, sneak right click. Okay. So if I can make another hopper, maybe. I forgot to do it. Sneak right click. No, wait. Because no, it's because it won't go direct. I don't think it'll go directly into a chest. I wonder if it says. I mean, it could go into a... You know what? Where's the thing? Where's the... We'll just make a hopper. I mean, a hopper's fine. It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Normal Minecraft shit sometimes is the best option. Because it'll go there, it'll go automatically into the chest, and super easy. So, boom. And then it's gonna go... It's gotta be, like, somewhat close. It can't be too far from it, so we'll do, like that, right? Injected stack size, it's like... Just leave it where it is. One, I guess, because that's... Oh, no, because that's how many stacks, I think. Which we're not doing stacks. We're not... No stacks at all. How to power this compactly? That's the question. I don't even know if it'll go from the item drain to there. I guess we could test that, right? Also, there is actually a pretty easy way to power this. We can literally just use cogwheels and shafts. We can go like boom, boom, boom. That might work actually. Once I give it power anyway. Which I should. I do need to test this and make sure this works. How to give it power, though, is the question. I wonder. Ooh, this will be something I've never tried before, actually. I love trying new things. Because I know that when you use an adjustable chain gear shift, it'll like double the power output away from the source. But does that go in both directions? Is kind of the question here. The question of the hour. And it's the question I'm about to answer, I think. Because, yeah, so... Oops. Okay, so one of them facing that direction. With a lever. Okay, you're in the way, buddy. There we go. Alright, so that doubles the output there. But does it also double on the bottom? It seems like it does, because those look... Yeah, those are identical, so you can double it in both directions. Huh. The more you know. I'm using cogwheels just because they're a slightly better option than many others. Than other things I could use. Although that is going the wrong directions. Okay, oops. Oopsie daisies. There. My phone went off as well. What is this? Random news shit. I'm going to swipe away. Oh. Okay, so... Here, we'll just go ahead and use a gearbox, I guess, because that'll reverse the direction in the best way, in the easiest way possible. Oh, haha. I'm an idiot, though. That's right. We need to put it there, because that'll... Oops, nope. Nope. Oh, shit, that might be a problem. Although it might have an easy solution. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so... Why is my brain not braining right now? Why is it stopped? My brain is just simply stopped. Okay, so sneak right click. Oh, yes. Okay, I was really worried that wouldn't work. Like, I was a little concerned, not gonna lie. Okay, so they're there. We're gonna put a mechanical belt here, though it's not actually to move anything, it's just to power this easily and cleanly. Okay, so we're gonna test. So, okay. Empty it in the item drain so we can do a fresh test. So it's gonna have this. So it gets used, gets put in the item drain, gets ejected back to there. Oh yeah, okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's right, because we don't want it going into there. We want it going into here, which I think that can be fixed by just doing that. Okay, hold on. I might have done it. Glass bottle gets used, goes into the chest, goes into the item drain, into the ejector. And if we see yellow, we're good. Oh, we did it. Oh, we fucking did it. Holy shit. Glorious. Absolutely perfect. Literally could not have gone better. Okay. Yeah, no, that could not have gone better. That is amazing. Okay. So now, this thing, you know, that'll fill up. I think 3 will fill that up according to what I'm seeing here. Because we're at 1,000. Oh no. So it's 2,500. So 7 is my math. No. 6. So 6 bottles will fill this up. What happens if it's full and it tries to output? That's my question. So let's... Also, what happens when this is empty and it goes through there? Nope, wrong thing. It just passes on, it goes through there. Okay. I need to know what happens when this is full. When nothing more can go in there in case the system gets backed up. Okay. Okay. No, that's okay. That is an acceptable outcome. Because with it getting stuck there, that means that it's not going to like fall on the ground, nothing's going to happen to it. It'll just stay there until there's room, and then it'll get used and recycled. So having one bottle is the way to go. This is sick. This is amazing. Literally could not be going better. Okay, so now we need our wrench to reverse that. Now we just need to make our pipe system. Which, okay, so this needs to get piped into... See, this is where I got this system down, but now I need to figure out the next steps. So we need to filter it. So cracked my finger. Okay, so we need to kind of make a similar system too for the filter, but just without the item drain. So, okay. We also are going to try and power it all off the same system, which is also the system that's powering the lower factory. It's just using a really high level windmill and a bunch of adjustable chain gear shifts to speed it all up and account for the extra load, which we may have to add more. We'll see. Okay, so filter with one bottle's worth in a mixer. Okay. This should actually be relatively easy. We could probably do it right here too. So get a basin. So that'll connect to the basin directly. So that'll go in there and fill that up, and that can actually fit quite a bit because this drain can only fit one bucket worth, as it appears. Or actually, I think 1.5 bucket worth. This can fit 4. So there's even more output that can come from this. So that's cool. We do need to make a mixer. Let's close this out real quick. Mixer, where you at? Well, let's make a... Oh shit, do we have to run home again? Yeah, we totally do. We should have made a whisk before we came here. Or should have honestly just made the whole fucking thing before we came here. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, everything's going great though. Like, we've run into, as far as I feel like it, 0 hiccups. I don't want to jinx it, but we have run into no hiccups yet. We could take this whole thing, but we're not gonna because we'll need it later. Yeah, we'll make some more sheets because we're gonna need them. Okay, so... Where actually is the mixer? Where did it go? It's by the basin and the thing, I think. Oh, yeah, it is by the basin. There we go. Yeah, we have the other stuff for it. We just don't have the sheets for the whisk. Yeah, which, the whisk, that's all it's for. Actually, sorry. You can make a grappling whisk as well. But, yeah. We'll let it keep going, at least for now. Like that, and then like that. Oh, that's right, it's not that, it's a cog. There we go. Now we have a mechanical mixer. And some more iron sheets just in case. Yeah, we may need some more andesite casings, but we'll go ahead and do that when the time comes. Okay, so there we go. It's got to be up there. And actually, this will work out too, because the encased chain drives come in handy again for this. Because what we can do is we can use that in conjunction with some shafts. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna keep stepping on those. Okay. So that's there, and then we just need to put a cog next to this. Wrong way. Like that. Which these things use a good bit of rotational power, so we gotta watch that. But vertical gearbox. I put a second one down by mistake. Yeah, wrench is a handy tool. Very, very handy. Okay, there we go. And so that goes in there, and then the filter. That's right. I almost looked it up, but I don't need to. We do need to make a spout though. Wherever that is. There. Okay. Dried kelp, copper casing. We do have a copper casing. We do not have... Yeah, because for this, after it's done, you just need water, which I can just use an infinite water source for. So that's easy, but... Yeah. Okay. I wonder. I might see if I can raise this up one block. Because... Yeah, the more I'm looking at it, I think that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll go like that anyway. Because then we will be able to more easily take out the item filter. Although we don't actually need to, we can just go like that. There we go. Okay. Like that. There we go. Okay, again. Again with that. Stop it. Might have to use 2 gearboxes, but that's honestly fine. I don't think there's another way to change rotation right here that I can think of. I mean... Ooh, it's not rotating with enough speed. That kinda sucks. Okay. What I think we'll do then is remove that, remove these. We'll put a adjustable chain gear shift right there with a lever right there. No, not right there. Damn it. Right there. And that should give it enough speed. That gives it enough speed. Okay. Cool. And the whole reason I do that is so that I can set up a conveyor a little easier. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, so go there. There we go. See, I'm remembering recipes. Hell yeah. Goes onto a depot. You know what? Just because I am gonna actually lengthen this just a little bit because I hate having the thing in front of the window. Literally the only reason. Oh, shit. There. Depot. Okay, so depot there, and then we can have just a really short uh thing there. This one I don't mind being in front of the window because it's not actually blocking the window like this. I don't like, but it's a little better because it's see-through. But these won't be. The spout, that's right. I need kelp, so I do have to run home and get that. I have some, it's just at home. I know exactly where it is too. It's actually in a thing. So I'll probably grab a couple just in case. Yeah, grab a few. So far so good. So far so good. I know we're doing this like nearly almost 4 hours into the stream. We're finally at this point, but worth it. I promise it's worth it. I hope. I hope. Okay. So spout, yes. I mean, I don't need the full crafting table for it, but it's fine. Kelp there. And then it'll have to get, nope, not like that. There we go. It'll have to get fluid from, it'll have to get like water. So we'll just go ahead and make like a little infinite water source type deal. Which actually, realizing I only have 1 bucket of water here, so let's go actually grab another bucket of water. I don't know. I don't have any infinite water sources here, so I am going to have to run and get one, but that's easy enough with our jetpack. Away! Okay. Yeah, because what you can do is you can put like the water on one side, water on the other, and then a pump in the middle of like a 3-block long thing. And it's a perfect infinite water source for this type of stuff. Hmm. Yeah, grab our copycat panels. We'll just do it right here. I might as well. Like that. Then do like forgot I have to shift because you can waterlog these. I forgot. Like that. And then I think I can just put it like over top of it. I don't think it has to be on top of it. Although I just realized we're out of small cogwheels, so we're gonna make some more. Because we will need more. As we also may need more fluid pipes, I'm realizing. Oh, and I have to put that up there, damn it. Okay. I think that's how you put that on correctly. I'm pretty sure. Well, if there's anything to go in front of the windows, I guess pipes are okay. I suppose. Uh, so that's all good, and then we will need to power this with a cogwheel. But actually, that might be okay, because I think I can pretty easily bring power over. There we go. Connect that there instead. Instead of using the vertical, we'll use the regular. because I don't think it matters what direction it turns for this. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks good. If I didn't really care about breaking into the wall, I probably would, and just put it like in the wall. But I do care because I spent a long time on this place, and I want it to look nice. So I do care. Speaking of caring, there we go. One issue I'm running into is the weighted ejector. It's not going to be able to shoot it like over into this. I don't think, anyway. Oh, hold on. I mean, we'll see if it can. It's got to get back to here, so I mean, it says it can, so I'm gonna trust it. I don't know if it actually can, but I have my fingers crossed. Um, Also, a gearbox here is a pretty good use. There we go. That works. Um, this actually might be a pretty good use of a gearbox here, too. If it turns... Okay, yep, that's a... Really? Huh. Do I have a stress... How expensive is a stressometer again? I forget. Not very. Not very. Here, we'll go ahead and make a... Because oops. I kind of need to know how short we are, so I know where to add it. Not a speedometer, a stressometer. There we go. And then we can just put it like over here works. Okay, we're just short, just shy. We might be able to... Oh. Oh, but that doesn't get enough. We're like so close too. That's the sad part. Is we're like really, really fucking close. Okay, hold on. We're gonna actually do a test and make sure that this back-end system even works. Because if it does, then we'll go from there, but only if it works. Okay, so that go in there, and then we'll just feed some in there ourselves. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We actually can't use this because it'll feed it out automatically. We need one of these so that when we get our first dirty one, we can set that as the thing to feed out. We just don't have one to put in there yet. Okay. Also, that only holds a bucket. That is also good to know. And we don't even have power on this thing. That is also good to know. Yeah, actually, hold on. There's a lot of shit we still need to do. Although I may have just found a really easy way to give that thing power. Hold on. Small cogwheel like this. Okay, actually, maybe I didn't find a really ingenious way to give that thing power. Hold on. I thought I was like super big brain just now, and I've realized like no, not really. Not actually. Yeah, I'm starting to get a hang of this jetpack. Okay. Let's just for the sake of this, for the sake of this whole thing, just for now, break that, drop that in. Okay. Grab our used filter, and I don't want to set that as the recipe, but I want to set that as the filter. Then we grab that, boom. Okay. Ooh, idea. I need that to go faster, so that's been doubled. But, do I have another? Yes, I do. I can take this, and I can slow everything else down. I just don't know where to put it. Because what it'll do is it'll have everything else. So, so that's got to be sped up. It's going to be sped up. What if I did it here? Or like somewhere around here? Right, like that's going fast enough now. So what if you have to do it backwards. So like that, and then power it. Lever, or other redstone signal. It'll have the speed. And then we just have to hook it up. So, just use a gearbox? I mean, it's going the wrong way. Oh, no, that's going the right way. We just go like that. Oh, yeah, perfect. It doesn't have much capacity left. Like, it's not a lot, and it actually might break as soon as I hook this part up, but at least that works. So, yeah, that's getting power, so this should work as soon as I drop that. Nope. That's wrong. Nope. Okay. Let's see if this part works at least. So it goes on there, gets sprayed. Oh, is it because that has to be one block higher? It actually might. Hold on. I did not remember. I think it has to pull from like the side of the depot. Oh, those were flowers. I thought it was spraying outside the building. I was like, oh, weird. um, I don't think I have to set up a mechanical arm for this. Do I? Wait, do I have to set up a mechanical arm just for this? I didn't think so. It'd be a little funky if I did, but I mean, I guess maybe. Huh. That'd be weird. I mean, I guess that could be a possibility though, because it wasn't moving on, which is the weird part, because I thought it was supposed to. Yeah, I mean, that works. Like, that's fine. I want to see if it will take it before it's processed, though. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, like that. And then we need to take this. That. I think the side's okay. No. Oh, yes. No, that's working. Okay, I thought I fucked up. I did not. We'll do, like, the ends. No, honestly, the two right there I like that. Okay, we're good. And I can't do the bends because it'll break. So, throw that in there. Then it goes, gets washed. Okay, nope, shit. And it didn't even go all the way. Okay. Okay, actually, I think if I just go like, uh, like that, it'll work. I think I might have to use the brass. I don't know. I might be doing this completely incorrectly. I don't really know. In goes that, and out comes. I have a clean one somewhere. There we go. Okay, I mean, yeah, no, that should work, right? Yeah, okay, no, there we go. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but it's the one that works, so sure. Okay, as soon as it fills up enough, it'll wash it, and then the clean one goes out, gets ejected, but it doesn't go because it can't, because it doesn't go far enough. I have an idea. I say an idea like that because I don't know if it's a good one. Frankly, probably not. But that's okay. Keep misclicking, and I love it. I love it so much. Okay, like that. We're gonna need one right there for the rotational force. And then one right there. Yeah, because this is gonna be a little more complicated than what I was originally doing, but like, it'll work. I mean, it's not gonna work. Um, Although I may need to hook this up slightly differently. Just because it's causing this to rotate in the opposite direction than I want it to. Yeah, like I don't want it rotating that direction. I want it rotating the other direction. Uh, Although, parallel gearbox, maybe this is the perfect use for it. Yeah, no, that's great use for it. Compact, rotates the direction I want. Oh, and it gives me the rotational force to that. No, that's awesome. No, that is like literally could not ask for better right now. Okay. So then I need it to go here, right? So that it'll launch over there. By the way, all of this is this whole thing is literally just to filter the output of that. Could I do this more compact? Probably. But it's fine. This is fine. It is fine. Okay. So now what? Now we need uh okay, like that. I think that's the right spot because then it'll go there. Yeah. Okay. So it's our mechanical belt. Goes there. Uh need to give it some kind of rotational force. Oh, and it's going the right direction. Cool. So that goes there. Cool, it can reach. Amazing. Okay, so yeah, I mean, now we might as well just... Oh, I'm realizing this thing's getting no rotational power. I mean, it's in the right spot. It just needs to get rotation. So we'll do like... I'll just use encased chain drive in this case. There. It's not very fast, but like, should be fine. It's not crashing the system, and that's all I care about. So I think that is also the last of the rotational force that this system can provide. I do not think it could physically provide any more if it wanted to. So, because I think that's why that's producing or it's consuming 24 SUs, because at this point around, that's how much it had left. Oh, I think that's all the system can give at this point. If I tried to ask for more, I think it would basically find a way to reach through the screen and flip me off if I tried to make it give more. So, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. What we are going to do, though, is start powering this, because I think once this is powered... Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure once this is powered, we're, like, golden, which, again, may crash things when I give this power. Like, it might just die. I don't know. I don't know yet, so we're gonna find out. Doesn't matter what direction it rotates, so I'm probably just gonna do some fancy shit with this. Actually, I have an idea. If I put a gearbox there, and then a couple encased chain drives, one here and one here. Well, I have to remove this, but yeah, it overstressed everything, but no, that will power it. That'll be enough. How much do we need to increase this? 24. Yeah, literally just 24. That's how much it's over. Let's see. I mean, a way I could do that would be adding a couple windmill sails on the outside. So if I did like, or it's not sail, it's just windmill. What do they call it? Windmill sail. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up. Okay, I don't have any string on me, do I? No. Okay. Gotta make one last, hopefully last, run out. Although we don't actually need to go home. There's a ton of wool in the place over here, and that's almost done, so hell yeah. Hello. Do we have just white wool? I don't think it matters what I use, but I don't want to make something by mistake. Here, we'll add just like 8 more. I think that should be fine. Yeah, because the windmill's on like the far side over here, so we can do the whole like shift space hover thing and just add those on there. Oop, maybe. Ooh, actually, we will need to disassemble it first. Okay, there we go. We'll add like oh, see, kind of doing the shift hover thing makes it a little difficult to add stuff, though. Here, we'll try and land here and do it. Shifting, that's right. I keep forgetting not to do that. Habit, I guess. It's probably gonna... it's probably gonna clip through things a little bit, which I tried to avoid in the original construction of it, but what can you do? Oh, shit. You know, I will say one thing. There are better jetpacks in other mods, but they don't feel as satisfying when you have them because they're honestly, I would say they're easier to get. And not only that, they're just kind of they just give you creative mode flight. Honestly. Like the majority of them, it's just okay, now you have creative mode. That's it. Like it's not really satisfying anymore because it's like okay, now you can fly around with creative mode legitimately. Like good job. Good job. You can do that now. And so it takes a little bit of the fun out of it, but I do like that this one, as frustrating as it can be sometimes, it's all right. Also, that one I don't think is a max level one yet, but it's a lot of power. In fact, I think we have some extra now. Yeah, we have a lot of extra. Honestly, I was gonna use a different system to power things. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to now. One slight problem though that I have just realized. There is no side that I can output the filtered from. I also don't know how to differentiate when filtering like one and the other. You know what I mean? Like the correct output. Okay, I actually have also realized there is a way to get it out. I will have to run a pipe on the outside of the building. Although, to be honest, that's fine, because that'll kind of look cool. So, that's fine. We'll put a cogwheel, which we'll actually need for that. Because what I'm thinking of actually doing is running the other part of the setup down there. So it is going to be like a multi-level little setup for it, but it'll ensure that I don't have like this whole area cordoned off for one machine. It'll still give us the room to walk and things like that. I won't have to go all the way around just to get into the control room. I think that'll be a little better. I don't know if it auto differentiates though. Like when I'm piping the fluid out, does it know what I'm trying to pipe out? I don't really know. So it's gonna be right here. No, it isn't. I'm a dumbass. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Like that. Let's try that again. So it is... It's where this is here. That's actually not that bad. It could be worse. Recipe filter. When I'm setting the recipe for this, do I have to set it with like a bucket of whatever it is, or... I don't actually know. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, let's see. Let's see if using a bucket to differentiate works. Like a bucket of the stuff. The filtered. Oh, the reason it's not going is because it doesn't have a filter. Hold on. There. So it'll go, and now it should work on its own. I basically just have to go until there's a bucket's worth. So one more time around, and it'll have enough. I mean, hey, it works, right? The system works, which is awesome. Like I literally could not ask for more. Okay, so that's it. So if I put that there, it should still work, I think. I'll know if it worked if it does what I want it to do here in a second. Like if it continues going, I'll know. It's not going to go because that's not the pure, that's just the filtered. There, it's a bucket, which isn't what I want. Okay, I'm going to hope, because the bucket grabbed it out for me, I'm going to hope that that means that the pump will too. Also, this would be nearly impossible without a jetpack, so hell yeah. Shit. I think I'm actually going to put a pipe, though, and then put this. Actually, I can put this down there. I can just run the pipe and then do this after. Shit. Everything's in the way, I swear. Here, we'll put it on the side, it's fine. Maybe I'll put another one on the other side eventually, but we'll see. Yeah, honestly, I think having a pipe running out, it's not a terrible look. So, that's fine. We'll probably just, like, I don't know, like here, punch through. Oh, we need to make more. Oh, I got real scared that we were out of pipes, because or out of copper sheets. I was gonna say, because we are not done. we are not done yet. Because, like, to be fair, we have like the majority of the product up there, but like the main thing that we're trying to make, we don't have yet. Although we might be at an easy part right now, because we'll have this, right? I'm trying to think. I need to actually get the page back up for it, because we're getting kind of close to the end here. So, ooh, the only thing I'm realizing is cookies. We will need a farm for the stuff for cookies to fully automate this. For now, we're just automating the process of getting the liquid. We'll worry about other stuff later. And actually, huh. Ooh, the only problem is you can't have the patch and the thigh highs at the same time. That's not possible. We'll see. I don't know what the girl power effect is, to be fair. Okay, so the filtrated into the centrifuge gives us that, so... So what we can do is go like this. These two down there. I'll add more later, but... Actually, do we have the stuff to make more? Oh, we totally do. Hold on. Yeah, because I do want to have like a good amount of the end product. Yeah, there we go. And that'll hold a lot. Like a lot. There we go. And then centrifuge is here. Okay, no, that's good. And then this has to get like the maximum you can get from a thing. So it's got to be more than this. It's got to be like oh god, I forget how you even make a large water wheel. There we go. I'm gonna need more water, which we do have an infinite water source up there, so we're gonna grab it from that. Oh shit, not again. Okay, so like that, and then yeah, I mean, honestly, we might as well, like... do something kind of fun here. Look at this. I don't think we need many of these, so we'll only make a few. Like that. I think I do want to, for the sake of it looking a little nicer. Okay, I can't do it with that, but I can do it with that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There's the pump. I was looking for it. Alright. And it's already facing the right direction. Hell yes. Oh, we're out of fuel. I was like, why is it not working? We're out of fuel. That would explain it. Okay. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna make a few of these because we're gonna need them. Honestly, I'll probably just use like a combination of the bricks and stuff like this. Oh, not like that. The bricks, piece of granite, like, yeah, just to like round it out a little better, you know? Bring that out, except this one, because we don't want it like that. We want it to be an actual cog. For a second anyway. There we go. And then like that. Okay, cool. This one we might not actually want like that though, because this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we need to like get a water wheel going, but it needs to be like high power, like really high power. 1 block lower though, I think. And I mean, having all this stuff on the outside of the building, it is kind of aesthetically pleasing, honestly. I don't hate it. Okay, 512 stress units. I think that's going to be fine. I think that should be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to do any, like, should I do, you know what? I don't think I need to, but I think I am going to do some speeding up. Wrong block. And put that down. Yeah, I might do a little bit of speeding up with it, though. Just like maybe one time. One time around, just to have it go a little faster. So like that, and then like that. It'll actually put it on the same level, too, and the same block, so all I need to do is connect. Which, there's a few ways I can do that. I'll probably do... Oh shit, I'm forgetting the recipe. I made a bunch at one time and I haven't made any since. Okay, I don't have enough on me. Yeah, I mean, we'll just do the good old, like, gearbox and shaft. Okay, let's see if it... Okay, it's pumping through. It's pumping through. This one, it's the filtrated. Oh, it's not going nearly fast enough. We need to speed that thing up a lot. Okay. 64, so it needs doubled twice. Doubled twice, fuck. Okay. Whew. That's gonna be, I mean, it's not impossible. Like, that is very doable. It's just gonna be not what I expected. I didn't realize I'd have to speed it up so much. I forgot about the math. I forgot about the math aspect of create, and I was like, oh yeah, this is enough, this is fine. It was not fine. Wasn't fine at all. Wasn't nearly enough. Okay. That should be fine. And even better, it's okay to spread it out like this. Normally I would be like way against it, but it's okay to do so in this case because it actually needs it. It needs to get closer. So that works out. We go like that. Oh, lag. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, and then... not the tank. I don't want to look at the tank. I want to look at the centrifuge. Is it working? It's not rotating with enough speed. I thought it was 256. Isn't that what it said? Needs the maximum speed, 256. That's what it's running at. Can I double it again? Double it and give it to myself? Instead of the next person? Okay, hold on. Recipe requires that. What's the recipe for that? Yes, I have the stuff for one. Okay. We're gonna try using one of these instead of using another thing. Words. Words are hard. Instead of using another cogwheel setup, we'll see if this works. Maybe. And it's overstressed. So if it goes over 256, it's too much. Maybe it's because I have two things wired into it. Maybe it literally needs the entire 256 to itself in order to run fast enough. Because that's... Okay. Math. So... maybe I can't run these in tandem. Maybe I legitimately have to run two separate wheels off them. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Because I can probably run something up. Keep forgetting I don't have fuel. Fuck. This. Just so we have some fuel. That'll do. Eventually I will fuel it up completely, but for now, that'll do. So, like the well. Okay, let's see if that's enough for the centrifuge, and then we'll hook up the other thing. No, why is it not working? Oh, it's because I'm a dumb. It's because I'm using a regular gearbox when I should be using a vertical. I know I already have a vertical, but I made another. Okay, now we'll go check. I may need to double that again. Yeah, okay, hold on. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I can just go, like... Okay, that didn't crash it. It's not rotating with enough speed. It said 256. I don't understand. It's going so fast. It's going like double that. Okay. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little trick that I learned at one point, at least for part of it, and then we'll go from there. So, by the way, this, in case you ever want to use it, it's really handy, so you can make more compact instead of having to spread it out. You can do this. Normally it would break that, but because it's not directly connected to the shaft of that, you're okay. You just basically have to do that again here. Do that. doubled it, and then you can just do it as many times as you need to until it's fast enough or you crash it because it's too fast. Uh, nope, that's the wrong thing. It's a little more sticking out than I would have liked, but what can you do? I do need to make a couple gearboxes, sadly. I didn't want to make gearboxes, but I don't have a choice. So here we go. Um, I guess I could use a vertical parallel gearbox for one of them. Use something we already have, right? Before I make more. Yeah, there we go. Now I only need to make one. It's a little better. Don't crash. Just work. It's overstressed. Fuck. Okay, honestly, instead of walking through, I'll put this back after. Oh, I'm so confused. I am genuinely confused. It's not rotating with enough speed. What do you mean? It said 256 RPM. I mean, this system is outputting more than that for sure. You know what? Honestly, hold on. Uh, I'm not gonna go all the, I'm not gonna untype it, but where is it? I haven't made one yet. I'm gonna go and make one. A rotation speed controller I think is needed here because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay. So we've collected all that. We're gonna go back. We're gonna make a rotation speed controller, and hopefully that will solve my issue because I don't know what the issue is otherwise. Uh, one of those, and do we have any more? We have one. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. We need more than that. We need uh 5. So that. Oh, can it only hold 4? Interesting. Okay. And a gold sheet. We have one more? We do. Okay, there we go. It's good that it knows what the next step is, so that way I don't, fuck it up. I can hold more than 4, it's just being weird. Must have misclicked by accident and stole the parts. Last one, I think? No. Almost. Almost. There we go. Then we grab the rest. Switch that off. Okay, so that is needed, and then it's just a brass casing. Yeah, rotation speed controller. I haven't made one of those yet. They're good. They're real good for increasing the speed and the output of something. It's real nice. In this case, it'll be really nice too. Honestly, the side of the building having something like this on it actually does look rather nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so vertical gearbox like that. Honestly would be nice other than doing just a vertical gearbox, but honestly just an encased chain drive would be really nice. We'll do that instead. Looks a little better and overall just is better. Yeah, but it's good because then you've got this. And then you can just increase all the way up to 256. Goes fast as hell. And now we just have to connect this. We just have to connect this shit together. Which, honestly, I'll save myself a couple parts and I'll just bring it out one more block. So, like this, like this. We'll put the thing there. Vertical gearbox. You know, this one we will use the vertical gearboxes because we already have them made. And interesting. Why? Why are you overstressed? I'm giving you exactly what you're asking for. Oh, wow. Okay. See how high it goes before it breaks? And is it working at that point? It's like 50. 63, 64. Okay, at 64, it's good. But is it fast enough? Nope. I don't understand. I legitimately, I mean, is there like is it broken? Like, legitimately, is it broken? Is that the problem? Is it trying to do too much? Like, is for some reason having all these fluid tanks, is that causing it to not work right? Like, what's the... Because there's nothing else hooked into it, so it's literally getting like the brunt of it, the full of it. Legitimately no idea. Do I have the small water wheel? I didn't bring it with me, did I? No, I did not. I can't break that down, can I? No, but I can make another. Oh, you know what? I think I understand the issue. It's the water wheel getting overpowered, not that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. All right. I get it. I get it. I saw a thing online. I might be able to put something together. It's not going to be exactly the original idea, but it might work. Though I might have to go make a thing or two. Where is it at? It's gonna fuck with something that I've also never really messed with before. That is steam power. which surprisingly I know for somebody who plays Kraid all the time, not fucking with steam power is kind of crazy. But yeah, no, legitimately, I haven't really fucked with it, and I'm about to. That's gonna be interesting. If I can find the fucking the thing, you know? Um, where is the steam engine? That it? Yes, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. I thought that was gonna be way more expensive than it is. There we go. Also, that little thing where all the copper and stuff's coming out, that's not something that generates copper. I have to go mine for it. It just triples the amount that I normally would get. So, it's cool that way. Oh shit, what was the middle thing? Fuck. Okay, andesite alloy, that's it. Okay, I don't know how to hook this up, but I know roughly how to hook it up. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank, right? Hooking the engine with a shaft. Yeah, this is roughly what I saw. Basically making campfires and using that to generate power. So I have some fluid tanks. So what we'll do is we'll hook this up. Oh, well, there it is. I didn't see it. No, shit. This. Yes. Okay. In fact, we might be able to use the uh, same thing that powers this to power that. Okay. And the steam engine might ultimately end up being a better power source than everything else I already have here. I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like the ultimate power source. I don't know. Um, we'll see. Okay. Okay. So we can see the water. Um, I don't know. Like this. Nope. Like this. Right? Did I do? I don't know. Shit. Size, water, heat. Yes. Okay. Oh, what's nice is we actually don't need to go gather any like sticks or wood though because of this. Okay. Grab some logs. And then we should just be able to make enough campfires. Oh, we're what? Too short? Yeah. Okay. Uh, shit. Can I pick it up? Yes, okay, instead of having to break it, I can just pick it up. Cool. Now I think, if I understand what I need to do here correctly, if I just, like, I almost need to crank start it. Sort of like you would with an old car. I just gotta find the hand crank so I can do that. Because I don't remember how to make it off the top of my head. Actually, speaking of it like an old car, that's actually almost exactly what I have to do. I literally gotta take a crank and let it go for a second, and then it should go on its own. Once I find a thing for it, that is. Ah, fuck. Brain. Help. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Nope. Wrong block. We are gonna need to make some more shafts, but for now we're okay. Yeah, what essentially we're doing is we're gonna make a... kind of gonna make a boiler that... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Hold on. Brain. Can I make this horizontal? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, no. Not like that. Okay. See, I could, but then it wants to make that instead. And there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Well... remove this and just make it one block higher, I guess. Then it'll connect. Because, yeah, what I need to do is have a place to output the rotational force. Basically, once it works, it needs to output rotation somewhere. Which I think... I don't actually know how that works, to be honest. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. I wonder, can I take that off? Will it fit over here, is the question. Yes, but not well enough. Okay, sad. So it's gonna have to stick out like this, but that's nothing I can really do about that. Because this is actually like 2 blocks long. Okay. It happens. Ooh, but... What if we went like this? I clicked the wrong one. Gearbox. Vertical gearbox, and then like that. Okay, yeah, no, that should work. So now once we crank start it, get some water in there, it should go on its own. And essentially, if I'm understanding correctly, it should, even at this low speed, should keep itself going. Because now it's inputting water and it's using its own rotation to keep itself going. It is entirely self-sufficient, if I understand correctly. It's not like the most powerful one in the world that you could make, but like, it works. Now with that being said, might be able to... Oh. Yeah. Huh. Why is this so confusing for me? Okay, so it's not rotating with enough speed. That was to be expected. But now that I know that this works, I can connect it all. I do need to make this into a big one, though. Okay, so yeah, now I can break this. I know we can do it now. I know it works. So let's do that. I kind of don't want it to be like up there though. And I guess we could just put this on there and call it a day. Yeah, sure, like that. Good to know that's an option. Yeah, because it needs the full 256 in order to work. So we'll have to fuck with that. Yeah, so like this. Ooh, gotta crack my finger a little bit. There we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a slightly better idea. Instead of attaching this so close to it, why don't I just bring the... Yeah, bring it a little closer. I'll do a vertical instead, but bring it a little closer and then worry about that, because then I still have all this like rotational force I can use out here. Like all use the rest of the boiler essentially instead of feeling like I'm wasting it. Okay, so bring this out here, and then we'll use our last vertical like that. But this one, actually, we'll do it as this one. Will instead be this. No, that's dumb. I'm doing it wrong. Fuck. No, because it needs to be like that. Because it needs to get the output from this. But that's not right either, because it needs to get the output from... There. Like that. That's what I was trying to do. Except this needs exposed so that I can turn it all the way up for the full 256. Honestly, I'm just gonna craft a couple encased chain drives, because that is what I actually would like to use instead of this. Now, actually, I have them, I just don't have enough. I need, I think, one more. Actually, I do need to bring it out one more, though. There we go. And like that. like that, like that. And then we just need to put a single gearbox instead, right there, and a shaft. But it's overstressed. It can't even handle going at 0. What am I doing wrong? That's what I don't understand. I don't... Oh, shit. Here's the problem, is once it's stopped, it can't get started without a quick crank. That is the one downside. Okay. Okay. So now that it's started... I gotta go until it stops. Oh, wow. Okay, actually. Is that working now? Yeah, no, that's working now. Okay. Huh. Does it have enough excess power to power this? Like to power the... It might not. It might crash, but like... Does it have enough? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Shit. Barrels. Forgetting how to make barrels. Yeah, we'll just make 2. I was gonna make more, but I don't know if I have the stuff to make more. We'll just make 2 for now. There we go. I mean, it doesn't say it's not working this time around. It's just not making anything yet. Does it say how long it takes? How to use it? It might take a minute, honestly. I have no idea. I know the input and output are working, or at least the input's working because I can see it, but... I mean, I'm assuming it takes a while. I also don't know if it's going the right direction. Maybe it has to go the other direction. I have no idea. Maybe it doesn't matter. Ooh, cheat. Yeah, I'm literally 1 short on that. That kind of sucks. Huh. Is there one I could steal from somewhere? There's gotta be one I can steal from somewhere. Where, like, really wouldn't be missed. I mean, so far, it's not made anything. I'm doing it correctly, right? Centrifuge, the filtrated. I mean, I think so. All that hard work, it better be making something. At least we know if we need to hook something up temporarily that's about 1,000. We have the stuff for it, so that's cool. Listen, before we end stream, I don't care how long I go tonight. I am finishing this. I am doing this. It's happening. I've worked so hard and so long to do this. It's going to happen. Ooh, interesting. So that's not a creative, that's a crystal. What's the difference? It legitimately doesn't say what the difference is. It just says it's crystal, and you add it, you add the molten amethyst to. How do you get molten? Oh, you just melt amethyst. Yeah, that makes sense. that makes sense. Where do you get blocks of amethyst from? Like, is there a better place to get them from now, or is it just still from geodes? It might legitimately just be from geodes. Also, this is really interesting. The dormant dream block, at night it will when it's powered by redstone. There's some interesting stuff in this mod pack. I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's not doing anything. Maybe I should crank it to 256 and see what happens. I mean, I don't want it to break, but also kind of want to know. The problem is, I think I legitimately, because it said the full 256, I'm assuming it means from this. I may need to upgrade my setup here. And legitimately, like, it needs more heat. Does it need another engine? Because I mean, I can go make another engine. Would another engine speed it up? Or does it need more heat? I've never messed with steam engines before, so I legitimately have no idea. Uses. Can't be that many things it's used for. Ah, yeah. That's right. Hey, we have one more. Cool. There we go. There we go. Maybe 2 engines will be enough. I love how, for this mod in particular, like for as fucking funny as it is to me, it's what's getting me to use steam engines. Nothing else has ever gotten me to use steam engines before. This is it. This is the thing that's doing it. Ah, shit. Okay, it's actually fucked up. Water. Yeah, no. Unless I'm turning it the wrong way. No, legitimately. Okay. Water input rate. I forgot the crank wheel was the thing. We're gonna get some water in there, I think. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. I just had to separate it from the main body and then we're good. Yeah, let me get some water in there, big boy, and then we're gonna go ahead and power it with a cogwheel. Now it'll run off its own. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. For 2 steam engines, it can't do that. Got it. Good to know. Probably for 1, it can, but oh no, okay. Uh-oh. It was working, just not well enough before, but now it's just not working at all. Fuck, man, what did I do? I fucked it up. I legitimately fucked it up. See, the thing is, it's slow. It's very slow. I think the only way to make it faster would be blaze burners, but I am not ready for a trip to the Nether right now. That is not something I'm equipped for right now. Does lava count? For, like, if I was to put lava under it, would that be enough? Because I have plenty of that. I can go get some right now. Let's see. Oh shit, it crashed. Oh no. I mean, it saved, which is good. Uh, that really sucks, actually. It did crash. I'm gonna reopen it because I listen, I know that could be a sign that I should just give up and stop here, but no, I can't. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I need to do this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to shut that off. I have this thing downloaded on my computer that helps me like record clips and stuff, but it opens anytime I open Minecraft, and it's like, no, stop. I don't want you open. So I have confirmed it does have to be the rotational speed controller or some other thing getting your rotation speed up to uh 2048. Currently, the highest I got it to was just shy of 1,000. I probably got it up to about 1,000, about half, and then it just stopped. Um, and I do think it's because the water wheel couldn't handle it. Um, let's see. Might have an idea, but I want to make sure this will work before I start fucking with it. Okay, let's see. Uh, that's just somebody showing off a build they did. That's not what I want. Um, okay, we will get back into it in just a second. Oh, not real life. Create mod. Help. I love looking things up and forgetting to mark create, and it's like, yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Honestly, I might have to make another windmill. Which kind of sucks. Although... No, I don't want maximum power from a windmill. I just want... Okay. It's like, to get this amount, you need this. I'm like, I don't want that. I want this. Been live this whole time? Yes. I have been live this entire time, and I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm absolutely losing my mind because I don't understand why this isn't working. I mean, this is working, but the centrifuge isn't working, and I don't know why the centrifuge isn't working. I mean, I do, but I don't. And I'm sad. Okay, so hold on. That's... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We're going to increase it. We're going to steadily increase it until it dies. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. 492 left. Oh my god, that isn't even nearly enough. Why are you like this? Okay, hold on, hold on. So if we grab you, put you like, uh, no, fuck, no. Like that? Can I, wait, can I put it facing upward? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Uh, why are you like this? If I put a second steam engine on there, it just straight up dies. Like, there's nothing I can do to keep it from dying. Which, that I don't get. Why does it die? Why don't you live? So, hold on. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Hold on. What would happen, hypothetically, if I just, for example, just yoink to this real quick, grab a couple buckets, well, a bucket. Oh, shit. Oops. Wrong end. Okay, like that, and then we just... And I add more rotation to the system to fix my issue. No, because that overstresses it. Fuck. But as soon as I pick up the water, it works. Okay. Well, as soon as I pick up the water, and then I give it rotational force again because it needs a jump start. No, it won't. Because it's fucked. Okay, hold on. Remove that. Jumpstart the system. Give it water. I don't think that'll really do anything, but... Wait, that did increase the capacity, though. That did increase the capacity. And now it can output more. Okay, 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 hold on. Where does it die this time? Oh, it's so close. It is almost where it needs to be. Well, I say almost. It's got to be double where it is, but... Wait, can I crank it to max? Will it survive? It's so close. Fuck. Okay, how much more rotation needs added to the system for it to work? Well, that's not a great, test of it because of that, but... Okay, crank it up, get it to max again. Ooh, the water wheel actually helps to jumpstart it. Oh, wait a minute, the water wheel acts to jumpstart it. I don't even need that anymore. Not only does it add to the system, but it... Okay, okay, yeah. What happens if I'm learning right now. I'm legitimately sitting here figuring shit out. Wood. It's... Hold on, are you gonna start working again? Okay, that still needs to be there just as an emergency. Okay. Hold on. Uh, huh. What if I... I think I might have found part of my problem. Part of it. Not like whole thing, but definitely part of it. Where is, do I have, I don't. Fuck. Okay. Okay. See if I remember the recipe off. I don't. Not only do I not remember it, I don't have the part for it. Let's grab that. Uh, like that, like this. Yes, there we go. Okay. I have an idea for how to pump more water in quicker. But it's going to shut everything down to do so. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's still getting some rotational force from the water wheel, and it's enough to get some water in, but not enough when it happens. Okay. So if first off, I want to throw a second water wheel on here that might increase the rotational force just a bit, which would be pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, maybe. It might not. It might not. I don't know. I don't actually know if that does anything, but I hope. It's kind of crazy. I've been playing Create this long, and there's still stuff that I sit here and I go, I have no idea if that'll even work, but we're gonna try it. Okay. We are gonna take that off though, because we need to put a vertical in its place, which does mean that this will have to go on top instead of on the side. Okay. Then go like that. We're gonna go like this because I want to pump water in just a little bit faster. Actually, I'm not even gonna use the cogwheels. We're gonna use the thing I just made that I forgot I made. Like that. This. Okay. Pumping water in a little faster. It's not a lot faster, but my hope. Okay, now see, now it's the whole system's running faster. It might pump water in a little quicker. Okay, what's our stress? 3,000. We are like, we're getting closer and closer every second. It's just still not enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's crank it down. Remove the gear again. Yeah, like what happens is if the steam engine goes down, the whole system crashes instantly. Doesn't matter if everything else is good, what else is going on, it just instantly crashes. What about there? Okay, we're getting there. I'm curious if this actually, that's at 1608. It doesn't take away from it. Okay, so we're okay. And that's 532. Oh man, if we don't pump that into there, we can crank it to max. Soon as we connect that pump, that's it. Like that's done. Watch. Overstressed instantly by barely overstressed. Third water wheel, maybe? If we had a third water wheel on top of the... Because here's the thing, if we had a max level steam engine, if that steam engine was like max, or hell, if it was even like a little bigger than it currently is, we wouldn't need all these water wheels and bullshit. But it's not. We're running on what we have right now. Eventually, I'll condense this down to a single, like, small setup. I just don't have the stuff for it right now, so I can't. We do what we have to with what we have. Okay, there's that. And then we'll make another big water wheel. We'll grab a single bucket of water. Put it right there. That way it's working correctly. There we go. We're going to take off this, because that's the easiest thing to take off. Pump it up a bit so we get some water in there. Goes a little faster. Okay, there we go. Stress has gone up. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Everything's working. Everything is finally working. So, in a moment, if I did it correctly, with it running at the correct speed, we should get some of our end product. I'm going to go ahead and make a couple andesite casings just because we're out and I need to fill in the hole in the wall that I just made. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, we were completely out. Nothing yet. I'm gonna try picking it up and putting it back down. I've heard that can solve some issues. Can take out basically if there was any like small amount of material in there. It'll basically refresh it. Come on. Come on, do it. I know the correct stuff is in there. It's running at the right speed. Come on. You can do it. Work. Come on. I mean, maybe it takes a minute. Maybe I'm just being impatient and I need to wait. What's cool is we still have a little remaining capacity, though I'll admit not much. Gonna put it like right. Trying to find a good place to put this, where it's like easy to see. There we go. I think it looks nice too, having the little gauge there. Alright, we're gonna head up through here. So what's cool is this is all working smoothly. Everything here is working as it should. We have one bottle going back and forth, and that is more than enough. So all of this is probably going to get thrown out somewhere. The only thing I don't understand is it's not generating anything. Like it's running at the right speed. All of that should be working, but it's not generating anything. And so I'm a little concerned. Let me go back to the wiki here. Like, I know here's the thing, I know there are smaller machines you can make, but honestly, I like big machines, personally. I'm a huge fan of, like, big machines. Make sure it has a secure power connection, power source is active, it is. Oh, this is talking about real centrifuges. I'm not talking about real centrifuges. Is it going the right direction? Maybe I have to reverse rotation. Maybe, like, it doesn't specify that there's a certain rotation it has to go, but this is also an add-on, and, you know, kind of a silly one too, so maybe it's just not going the right direction. Um... Maybe... we'll check Reddit. Who knows? Maybe somebody on Reddit has an issue similar. Loaded it up, going max speed, all of that. Wait, the input has to be on the bottom? Wait, really? Are you kidding me? That's like the entire issue I'm having is that the... Okay. Yeah, sure. That... Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, you know, I didn't want to bathe in it. Oh god, wait, no. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait a sec. It's so stinky. Oh no. Stop. Cease. No, please. Uh, get out of here. There we go. Oh my god, we have... Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot remaining, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Ugh. We need to go clean that up. I don't even know what to do with all of this. What do I... There's nothing I can do with this. At all. I swear I can smell it through the screen. It has to be input through the... Really? Really? All of that. And part of my issue is literally just that I was inputting it from the wrong side. You have no idea how frustrating it is. Also, the fact that I've technically this whole time been, like, half inputting it into my Steam engine. Lovely. I love that. Suffer, I am. Like, you don't understand. I've spent this whole time wondering, why isn't it working? It's spinning. I mean, most of it was because of the speed issue. Like, that was legitimately most of my problem, but... Fuck. Come on. I mean, I guess I could just put the centrifuge where it is. I don't want to move anything. I'm so scared to move anything. I'll hook up the tank for the input last. I'll just get the tank set down first. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could probably still feed it in here like I had, but then just, like, go off to the side with it. Kind of like, bring it down, bring it in, over this way. Right? Like, bring it like that. And then... Oh, what am I doing? No. That'd be terrible. Okay. Centrifuge. Right there. Cool. These. Input. I mean, I guess I don't know if... Well, I assume they do. Okay. Okay. So, input on bottom. So, regardless of anything else, input has to be on bottom. I'll just move this, honestly. We'll just... I think what we'll do is we'll, kind of like bring it down like this. Run it up this way. Oh yeah, no, that actually works, because then we can just put it like right, oh great, there's filtered and unfiltered in there. Mmm, yummy. God, I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, nope, wrong way. We need to filter it the other way. Or bring it the other way. There we go. It's not connected yet, but there we go. Okay. I think I connected that. Yes. Okay, at least it was going into the block. That's comforting, at least. Oh my god, lovely. It works. Holy shit, it works. Oh my god, after all of that, we find... I mean, listen, we still can't take the shit, because we gotta turn it into the pills, but, like, at least we got it working. Oh my god, that sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sucked huge, like, donkey dick. That was... Wow. That was possibly the most convoluted shit I've ever had to do in Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft right now, in case you forgot. That was some of the most convoluted shit ever for Minecraft. Here, I'll, for the sake of building, there we go. Oh my god. But it works, you know, but at the end of the day, regardless of how convoluted, how anything, it works. The machine, it legitimately works. God. We'll have to throw this back on there, but I'm trying to, like, empty out some of what I have. There, we'll throw that in there. We have more here. There we go, that's gonna go in there, and then we'll put the rest of this in there just so that we get rid of it, honestly. Because I don't know what else to do with it. It's good, like, it... Calling it good makes me uncomfortable. It is. It is something. It is what it is. Gross. It is gross. That is what it is. Oh, shit. Oh, good. It can't be used. There we go. Here, we'll throw it there. There we go. What goes in there? Alright, yeah. Yeah. I'm a little scared because I just saw something that scares me. The thing that scares me is I was watching the wrong number go down. There's two things in that basin, and one of them is supposed to be going in there. One of them is not. And I'm really worried that it's sending the wrong thing down the pipeline. Which, if it is, that kind of sucks. Okay, so we're at 2, 3, 7, 8 buckets. Oh, shit. Is it putting the wrong thing in here? How do I... Is there a way for a mechanical pump for you to set what goes through? Yeah, it's not generating anything. Damn it. And I know why. It's because it's not using the right, there's nothing to tell it which one to allow through. Is the problem, I think. Smart fluid pipe, maybe? Control by fluid type. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I needed to make, and I didn't know. Electron tube, fluid pipe, gold. Okay, I need to go get all of that because I have one of those things. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to reverse the rotation and send that back. Like, oh, but I can't because there's nowhere to store it. Shit. Well, we're at least gonna flip it so no more gets through, and we're gonna just have to break those tanks, I guess. Okay, at least no more is getting through. We'll break that too. Then we'll connect that again. Listen, it may have taken us 5 hours, but we're like this close. We're like this close. To be fair, if I knew what I was doing, this would have gone a lot quicker. But I don't, so yay. Yay me. But I figured it out all myself. Yay, I'm so proud. Also, this doesn't look that bad. Like, it's a little convoluted, but honestly, it adds character to the building. Like, this building has... That's kind of what I did with that place, right? Is like, I just added a bunch... Like, I made it very plain. It looked cool, but like, it was very plain. Kind of like this house. You know, there's some sides that are a little plain. That way I could add more myself later. Oh, I already had that on me. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go ahead and make another rose quartz. We're gonna sand that bitch down just like last time. Scratch, 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 scratch. I do have the sheet. Cool. I was like, wait a minute, do I not have the sheet? I do have the sheet. Electron tube. Okay, and then I needed... What else? What else did I need? I needed smart fluid pipe. Yes. Oh, it was a brass. It was brass. It wasn't gold. Okay. So then pipe and electron tube. Okay. Whew. And then I don't know if it needs power or not. I have no idea, but I'll figure it out. But it controls which fluid goes through, allegedly, so it should be able to tell it that, hey, like, don't send through this one, send through this one. How do I specify? Click with item to set. Can I click with this? Like, will that tell it? Like, is that enough? I don't know. We're gonna find out if stuff starts. Maybe. Wait. Was that enough? It might not be letting anything through now because it's not a bucket. How do I right click with a actual... Oh, wait. I should probably put those there. How do I right click with a, like, block of liquid? How does that... Oh, it doesn't. You don't. Hold on. Okay, 2506 is what we're currently at. Let's fly up here. I think it's being a little weird. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there again. Oh shit. Oh, wait a second, did it? It ran out of fuel right as I fell into the horse pen. That's great. You know, we're gonna just... yeah, hold on. It's not a lot, but it's enough to get me out of here. One little jump doesn't really cost you any fuel. Okay, I think it's working now. I think me putting the bucket of it in there the one time kind of fucked it up. Yeah, because now it specifies filtrated and we're good. Okay. I did it. I fucking did it. That took way longer than it should have. But I did it. And it works. The only thing now is I need to be able to pump that out onto cookies, basically. I think what I'm going to do next stream, with this being said, next stream is going to be a wheat, cocoa bean farms, 2 farms that have their own outputs, their own storage, but also it's going to be a cookie auto crafter as well. So basically it'll take like 2/3 of the wheat and 1/3 of the wait, hold on, math. Yeah, 2/3 and 1/3 respectively of each thing, and then it will go and get sorted. It'll be a whole thing, but like rough idea is it'll work. It'll be great. It's gonna be amazing. Now, with this being said, that's gonna be on there. We're gonna have our pipe come down here. Uh, Actually, I don't even know if it needs to... I'll probably keep one pipe just for the sake of having it. I need a spout, which... Forgetting how to make. Yeah, that's relatively easy, though. Do I already have a second spout? Did I make one? Oh, it's gonna crash again, isn't it? Fuck. It is. It froze. Damn it. We are finishing this. No matter what happens, we are finishing this. We're so close. Even if it keeps crashing. If it crashes over and over again, I will finish it. I've spent this long. I think it's crashing because I just it's very unhappy about the stream going on this long. It's like, hey, buddy, you know how you've been streaming, that's great, but could you like give us a break? And I'm like, no, never, never, you will never get a break from me. Soon, computer, I'm kidding, I promise. We're so close. We're so close. Let me go ahead and close out Opera, because I have that open as well. We're gonna close out that because I don't want it taking up stuff too. We're so close. I need I need to get one. If I can get one, I'll be happy. I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure we have cocoa beans. I'm starting to worry we might not have cookies, which if we don't have cookies or the things to make them, I'm gonna be a little sad because that would be like so terrible if we get all the way to the end, like literally to the end, to the last minute. We have everything, and then we don't have that. That would make me a little sad. And by a little, I mean a lot. I think I am gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna go ahead into Distant Horizons, and maybe to help it from. Oh no. What is it? Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go 125. Just decrease it a little bit. So it's still gonna render like a large distance, but it'll render slightly less. Because I believe it was rendering 150 chunks. Now it'll only render 125. It's a little less. Little better. Little better. I had this orange juice next to me, and I've been like slowly drinking it, but I have this little bit left, and I don't know why, but it's bothering me. I love orange juice. Why am I having trouble with this? Okay, so world's almost loaded. We'll get on in there. Drink it. I just did. Oh, I'm not gonna down it. All that acid, it would hurt. Oh, not a wrench. Axe. There we go. We need copper. Okay, so now I forget the recipe already. It was what, just this and a pipe? The other way around? Wait, what is it? Oh, kelp. That's right. God, I keep forgetting I have the jetpack on and it scares me every time. You know, we are going to use a second pipe just because I don't want it up that high. And then we'll take one of these. We don't have any andesite alloy. Hold on. Come on, there we go. We can do it. We can do it. All right, andesite alloy. Boom. Grab that. Oh, that's right. That's why that's over there. Make a depot. I'm not going to worry about automating this part. This part I'm not going to automate today. But honestly, if we're being honest with ourselves, we automated all of this. Like, everything here is 100% self-sufficient. Even down to the filling of the water into that. Is it slow? Yes. But it's enough to keep it running and keep this thing running constantly This will fill, we'll have plenty, and then once it's full, I mean, that's it. Once it's full, like, it'll just stop filling. It will just cease running because it can't fill up anymore, so it just won't make anymore. It's not like something like this, where once it fills up, it'll just start throwing shit everywhere, like all over the ground, because there's nothing to throw on the ground. It's all liquid. And so it'll just keep running until it's full, and then it'll stop. Eventually, I might upgrade the tanks, but for now, I'm not worried about it. For this, though, we just need to, well, one, we need to power this. Which I don't know how, to be honest. I don't know how I'm gonna power it. I've got all these fucking things everywhere, but I don't know about this one. Let me cut into the wall and just see what's on the other side. It's this, okay. Ooh, I could. I wonder, a large cogwheel maybe? Because what I can do is I can actually take a large cogwheel and like box it in like that so it fits in the wall, but it still counts as a thing I can use. Could do that. I mean, this thing has a lot of spare, well, not a lot of spare. Honestly, not a lot of spare at all, and I'm a little worried about hooking this up to it. I'm wondering if it would almost be better to just give it its own source. But no, we're already here. Oh, shit. I'm blanking a little bit, to be honest, of where to hook that up to. Although... Oh, shit, I ran out of fuel. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I might not hook it up to this machine at all. Honestly, I might not. I might just move it onto the other side, hook it up to that, but... You know what? For now, come here. We're going to take all this over here. We're going to hook it up to the other side. I don't know why that seems so much higher over there. Weird. Okay. So, like that, and then we'll just, like... I don't know. Hook it up somehow, I guess. I have a message. You've got mail. Random Instagram. I wonder who sent that to me. No idea. Not a clue. Okay, so a little more fuel in that one. Yeah, we really gotta fuel this fucker up, because, yeah, I'm gonna need it. Ooh, I wonder. If I carry rotational power down through here... I mean, that would work, yeah. Hold on. Vertical gearbox. Like that. And then we just... I want to bring it over one more block, but I don't really want to use a cogwheel. But for now, we'll use a cogwheel for now because it works. Why am I forgetting how to make a cogwheel? That's not how you make a cogwheel. This is how you know I've been going too long, is I'm starting to forget how to make simple things. That's how you know. You know I'm starting to fuck up, where I'm just like, oh yeah, I do like this, right? And it's like, no, that's not it. No. Okay. Also, we're out of shafts. Good to know. Okay, so got this. I am excited because tomorrow, you know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna get a new article of clothing. I don't even know what. And you know what? That's so exciting that I don't know what. Random people send I know. How dare they? You're the only one allowed to do that. Ignore the fact that it was you, but you are the only one allowed to do that. How fucking dare they? Oh, that's such convoluted bullshit that I just did. You know what's great? And I'm saying this kind of sarcastically, but also kind of seriously. I love the fact. I don't love the fact I have no cocoa beans. That I very much do not like. But I do I do love the fact. I'm actually, for once, I'm hoping for the Wandering Trader, but I don't see him. And that makes me sad. Because he usually has cocoa beans. Uh, fuck. Is there like another way of getting cocoa beans? Because this mod pack is weird. No. The only way to get them is from like these two places, finding them in chests. What about cookies? Just like cookies in general. Maybe there is a some random like way. Like there's the dough, but that's from the baker. Yeah, no. No, not cocoa beans are like the one thing that's gonna stop me here. Shit. Hold on, maybe. This is a long shot? No, that is a sniper scope. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I was hoping, because like some mod packs, they'll have a thing called a market or something similar. It allows you to like do trades. You just like take emeralds and trade for random horse shit. But not this one. Apparently. I didn't find anywhere that would have it, did I? Like, I definitely haven't found a jungle. Like, that I know 100% I have not found a jungle. But I'm wondering if there's, like, another place that might have them just, like, randomly, like a forest. I could teleport out here. Oh, shit. I could teleport out there and check that out. You know, we're just going to add a random waypoint. We're going to go check it out. I'm going to open it to land and do that so I can do so. I don't know. Maybe, maybe it'll work. Maybe there'll be, something here. Oh, there is these. There's this place. That's cool. Part of a long abandoned colony. This is actually going to be a... This will actually be a really nice place to loot. Like, that is for sure. Because, like, there's a lot of shit in here that I can use. And it will go to very good use. However, the one thing I came in search of is not going to be here. So I'm just making a bunch of fucking waypoints at this point that I'm gonna delete later. I'm committed. Like, okay, even if it's one cookie. I don't. It doesn't even need to be cocoa beans. One cookie, single cookie. That's all I want, and I will be happy. I will. I will cry. I will. Uh, I don't know. I don't even care about all this other shit right now. I'll come back. I just want cookie. One. Normally I hate cookies. I don't want cookies, but this time I do, because it allows me to get something I want, which is estrogen. I will say this whole, like, add-on, just in general, is wild as fuck. I'll take the bamboo. It's wild as fuck. So you start out, you start out by getting horse urine, because of course you do. Like, that's, where else would you start? I mean, that's like the most natural progression. You know, you start there, you know, you get that, and that's, you know, that's great. Um, that's great. And then, you know, you, I don't need that anymore. Then you just, you know, go about your day, you get that, you know. Um, sorry, I was focused. Uh, and then you know, you get other shit, and it's great, and it's all great. And then, where the fuck am I gonna find cocoa beans? I'm so sorry, I keep getting distracted. I just genuinely have no idea other than a jungle, and I have not found one of those yet. I'm gonna kind of just teleport around a little bit, because who knows, maybe I can find a single... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. These are jungle trees. Just one. Give me one pod. Yes. Oh my god. That's it. Because I'll plant some when I get back. Honestly, I wasn't even going to cut down the full tree. But I will. Yep. Thank you, jetpack. Although you do make me mine slower. Oh, shit, I'm out of fuel. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I don't even care about the leaves. I'm actually going to rename this, jungle. The world's smallest jungle, but it's a fucking jungle, so I'll take it. Oh, this is almost done too. Cool. Okay, oh, you know what? I just realized we don't have cookies. Hold on. We don't have wheat on us, so I need to get some. We'll just... $44. Okay. There may be a way to charge this thing up faster, but I don't know of it. Yeah, I don't know. There might be something that, like, enchantment-wise, I have no idea. There. We're just, for the sake of making this, finally. Oh, we can make a few, too. I forgot that with cookies you get so many. Okay, let's go plant these, real quick. We'll just do it quick and dirty, you know? There we go. There we go. Okay, and then back we go. It's time. It's finally time. After all the waiting, after all the pain and suffering, we can finally do it. Alright, I'm gonna take the jetpack off, because I don't need it. I'm here. We're here, finally. Oh my god. Speaking of which, it's about time for me in real life to take these. So that's lovely. It's the exact same thing that I take, and it's almost time. You know, maybe it was fate. Maybe it was fate for me to take it around the same time that I normally take it. Pill up, gals. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? All right, ready? Here we go. We got our flowers, we got a wrench, you know, all the necessary stuff. We got our thigh highs. There we go. We've done it. Girl power. I don't even know how to use this. I'm gonna be so honest. I have it. Now I don't know what to do with it. What do I know you get like dash. There's like full on like power-ups you get. I don't know how the fuck it works. You get it for 5 minutes, which is cool. You know what? I'm gonna pause and go ahead and look at the keybinds. Dash. Okay. X. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, I have titties now. And they jiggle. So that's a thing. That's kind of neat. Here, let's re-up on it so we can fuck around a little bit. So yeah, you get titties. They jiggle. It's the whole thing. I don't think it works with armor. Yeah, with armor it doesn't, which kind of makes sense. I think with some armor it does, but like the modded stuff it doesn't. But yeah. I may re-keybind the dash to be something else because I don't really like it as X. It is kind of cool though. You can see like your after image fading behind you. Jiggle physics in Minecraft. I know. I mean, seriously, it's like real life. They're not that big, but look at them. It's like real life. I thought, yeah, no. So that's it. You get jiggle physics. You get a dash, which is really cool, and like you can use it over and over again. I don't believe it decreases, as far as I can tell. It doesn't decrease the amount of time you have the ability any more than that. Any more than like it would normally. I don't know what other abilities you get from it. I'm actually going to look it up real quick. Because I don't know. Let's see. Alright, let's see what it does. So... It says there's some hidden abilities too, so I actually don't know what that means. It allows you to dash with some hidden abilities. Well, what else? Let's see. What's really cool is this is very similar to another mod called Create Broken Bad, and it allows you to make meth, like from the show Breaking Bad, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. Let's see. You know, I just, again, the whole idea of horse piss is very funny. Alright, so let's see. Crates to get them. You get the dash. Specifically, it refers to it as the Celeste dash, which I think is a reference to something. I don't know. Honestly, I can't find a great reference to everything it adds. I think it might just be the dash and the titties. That very well might be it. I am curious. I think I have. I am gonna be. Don't worry. I am gonna be like hopping off here shortly, but I do want to double check and see if I have any amethyst, because if I do, I might really quickly just like melt some down and see what happens, because I don't know what else it does, honestly. I'm curious if there's any other like keybinds or anything for create estrogen. It's just the dash. Okay. But I mean, you can see there's a lot of shit that gets added from this mod pack besides just this. So like we will have content to dive into for the next few streams. But this was the big thing that I wanted to get. I wanted to do was make this. I do eventually want to make this for the sake of, you know, having it. I'm really curious about the crystal. I don't know if I have any. I don't actually know if I have any though. I thought I got some from somewhere, but I must be wrong. Yeah, I don't. So I think what we might do is we might seek it out in the next, next episode. We're gonna go ahead and seek it out, see what we can find, see if we can find any amethyst, any other stuff like that. I do really want to check out as well from this little add-on. I want to eventually get to gender fluid, but that it requires I get testosterone, which is a whole other issue. That is a whole other thing I have to do that I don't know how to do. I believe I do have to find it. Or rather, I don't have to find it, but I have to find slime, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. So that's going to be a thing. I don't have an elytra yet, so this isn't really a thing that I have to worry about. You have the potion here, which requires gender fluid, which, again, I have to get there. I don't really know what all this does. Maybe it just gives you the permanent effect of the pill if you take it. Maybe it's just like you permanently have that effect. Or until you like take a like milk bucket or something, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I will definitely be doing the testosterone portion though, but it's gonna be a whole other machine. Like that is gonna be another machine in itself with its own power source and all of that. I could have, if I really wanted to, done the patch. All the patch does is it gives you that effect for as long as as long as it has the estrogen in it. So you basically take it, you put it down. After you make it, you have to go put it down, but you need like molten slime and stuff like that, which I don't have yet. So, yeah, I don't know. We will get there. We will get there. I would like to check out the dormant dream block. And you know what? Honestly, this is going to be one last thing we do. Never mind, it requires amethyst, and we don't have amethyst yet. Okay, next time, we're going to be fucking around and finding amethyst and doing all that stuff. I don't know when that's going to be. It might be tomorrow. Could be the day after. I don't really know. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, it might be tomorrow. Or could be Friday. I don't know. For now, I'm hopping off. I have been on too long. I'm going insane. Oh no, my titties are gone. Come back. There we go. Maybe? Hold on. Oh wait, that's kind of neat. Hold on, wait a second. Wait, that's kind of neat. Wait, you take it, they don't instantly appear. It like takes a minute. Oh, that's kind of neat actually. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's kind of cool. That it's not just like, boom, they're there. It's like, oh no, they have to show up over time. You have to wait. You have to be patient. It's like, god damn it. Just like real life. Fuck. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Talk to you later. Bye.